Damn. Oh, it's kind of fire. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness. March 7th. Today is March 7th. And because today is March 7th, that means March 7th. Okay? That's all I have to say. Look, March 7th. Today's the day that we all have to simultaneously come together and praise March 7th for all the good that she's done, for being with us since the very beginning. And now in Amphoreus, she is stuck on the Astral Express. Something's happened to her. She's getting covered in ice, and she's probably going to get frozen again. And it's up to, we don't even know what's happening. We're down on Amphoreus, unaware, on her day, on her big day. And she's bedridden. She's stuck, asleep, unable to do anything. That poor, poor sweetheart. We need to save her, chat. And I know we're not going to be able to in this part of the quest, but we'll try our best, okay? We'll try our best. That's what counts. We have to try, okay? God, I don't know how much more of the quest we have left, in all fairness. I have no idea. But what I do know is that, ooh, sorry, a little burp there. Took a drink of my drink and immediately made me a little gassy. Okay, I tried to open the settings on my... That was loud. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to be so loud. Okay. We're in. Eventually. It'll show up. Trust. It always does. Yeah, there we are. And now because it's March 7th, it is a tradition that on March 7th, you have to upgrade your March 7th. So we're going to do that. We're going to upgrade our March 7th, okay? What if she's currently on Hunt March 7th right now? I didn't realize she was on Hunt. I thought she was on Preservation right now. But that's fine. We're going to upgrade our March. You want to know how we upgrade March? Is we upgrade her basic attack, because this is her main source of damage, right? So we upgrade her basic. We're going to... Do we spend tears on this? Actually, let's see if we have any lower levels of these. We don't. We'll spend tears on it. Worth it. There we go. March 7th has been upgraded, chat. Let's go. I would love to upgrade her more, to be honest. But that's not the priority at the moment. You know what? It should be the priority because it's March. March is my girl. You know, she's our girl. She's done so much for us. Look, we have gloves for her. These are kind of they're kind of but you know, they're something, that's for sure. They're definitely something. I could do better. These could be better. Why is this not locked? Is this actually her best set still? Is the wind set or the musketeer set? Because like this set doesn't really work for her. You don't really want to increase, like, her ultimate damage is irrelevant. I mean, this does give her a crit damage boost, lasting up to 2 times. Ooh. You know, technically, if she, even though you shouldn't, if she skills twice, she gets the full crit damage buff, and then she gets to keep that because she doesn't attack that often. She gets most of her stacks from her other ally attacking, so it's a good way for her to preserve the stacks. Well, okay, maybe not. Right, because when she gets the enhanced, she advances. So maybe not the best idea there. But still, I think this set actually probably does work on her if we can get a good set from here. That's a free 18 crit damage. Would that be better than this? Or this gives basic attack damage? Probably just for the crit value of it, right? We don't have a fucking good body. Bro, we don't have a good musketeer set. This is criminal. It's criminal. Absolutely criminal. Okay, hear me out. No, just kidding. Like, imagine just have this set on her. No. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh well. Anyway, let's get on with it. Okay, we have stuff to do today. We have plenty of stuff to do. All right, and what am I even trying to say? I've lost my mind. We're continuing the story where we left off. We're going to our room, right? We're going with Castorus back to our room. Oh no, we're not going with Castorus. Never mind. We were with Castorus. We should go back to our room with Castorus, but unfortunately, we're unable to do that. She's not in the game yet. Smoj. Okay, how much longer of Treebee's banner? I'm sick of it. I want to pull for Ho-Ho. I don't know why Ho-Ho is not first half.
The hustle and bustle of the world, still so charming.
Like we need. Oh my god, open. I'm trying to open the team setup. Thank you. I'm trying to switch my fucking character positions. Thank you. Okay. How much longer of Treebee's banner? 11 days. You're telling me it's going to be 2 weeks before I'll be able to pull for my Ho-Ho. Chat. This is insane. 2 weeks before Ho-Ho. Ooh, we have standard pulls. Wait, let's do standard pulls. Hold up. Anything good? Trash. Okay. Trash. Okay, one more. Trash. Trash. Nice. Okay. Let's go back to our room. Go to your private bath chamber and end this day. See, I should have done this in the last episode. Oh, looks like he's been well. See, I figured that it's probably going to throw me into something as soon as we try to go back here, right? Let's interact with the plushie, give it a hug, because we always have to give the plushie a hug, because that's just part of the process. Just give the plushie a hug. All right, let's go talk to Don Hung. Hello. Hold on, let me get into my Don Hung voice. I am Don Hung of the Xianzhou Alliance. I was previously known as Don Feng, but my previous life is of no concern to me now. There we go. Long time no see. I heard about what happened from Fainan. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. Life is a struggle, true. May you never succumb to the dark side of Trailblaze. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreus' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps the world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. Excuse me. I didn't have anyone to talk to either. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. Alright, just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. What's wrong with the hot bath? Treebee's POV. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh sugars and shit. Sometime before the Memorial Palace.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Oh, this is earlier. Right, hold on. Yeah, sometime before the Memorial Palace. Sometime before in the Memorial Palace. Okay.
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared.
I hope Trianne's okay.
Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Like, I hope she gets some rest and feels better.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's her teacher.
They
Bro.
will keep Trian safe.
Yeah, we'll try.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids.
I mean, Trian kind of is in a way.
Trian will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
What do you mean by that?
I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
What?
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
What? Trian was already unable to speak even in short sentences. Well, that's just not true.
I will pray
She
with
was
you.
talking a lot of full sentences.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
Nice.
Oh
Is Treeby
my.
on the team now? Ooh! Ooh! Chat, we can add Treeby to the team lineup. Yo! Alright, hear me out. We replace Ron May with Treeby. Why are we doing this? Well, you see, that's because we're actually going to do a quantum only team. That's right. We're going back to the days of mono quantum. True. All right. We do this. This is our quantum team. Beautiful. Look at that. Mono quantum. Let's go. I kind of do want to pull for Treeby just because she's quantum. And if we can't look at her fucking shit. I was going to look at her shit because I'm pretty sure she I guess we could check the banner details, right? Right, there's we can do the details here. No, that's not the right one. It's a lie. It's a little this. Here we go. We can check the details here for traces. I think she boosts. I don't know if she boosts HP, but her damage scales with HP. Right. Ultimate activates the zone that deals quantum damage equal to 15% of Tribu's max HP to all enemies. While the zone lasts, increases enemy targets damage taken by 15%. After an ally attacks for every one target hit, deals 1 instance of quantum additional damage equal to 6% of Tribu's max HP. That's at level 1. So it goes up from there. 15% at level 1 for the damage taken. So the damage taken goes up too. It's kind of crazy. I feel like 15% is already pretty good. Follow-up attack, dealing damage equal to, percent of Treebee's max HP. I mean, even the basic does damage equal to Treebee's max HP, and this is a support effect. Increases the all-type res pen of all targets. What the fuck? Why is that not a skill? That's dumb. While zone lasts, Treebee's max HP increases by an equal to 9%. So she gets more HP. She gets more max HP here, and then generates. That's the energy restoration. After using talent's follow attack, increases the damage dealt by Treebee by 72%. What the? This attack can stack up to 3 times. What the fuck? Why? So she just does some insane damage. What the hell? Wait, she has crit rate and crit damage traces? What the fuck? Bro, no other character has both crit rate and crit damage on the fucking traces. Why does a Harmony unit get both crit rate and crit damage on her fucking traces? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Anyway, numinosity. I don't know what is that the thing from the skill? Yeah. So the talent lets you just start with your skill active, like Fuxuan. But again, the fact, so her traces are HP, which is how she scales her damage, and then crit and crit rate and crit damage. So all of her fucking passive traces are useful. This would be the first and only character in the game where fully maxing her traces is actually worth it. Like long term. That's crazy. And again, because she scales with HP, she actually does work well with Fuxuan. Because Fuxuan's going to further boost her HP, further boost her damage. They're both quantum. And every time Fuxuan uses her AoE ult, which is already AoE, that's going to give Treebee a bunch of a bunch of energy, and will also let Treeby use her follow-up attack. So I'm just saying that's a pretty good combo. Now, imagine if I feel like Casterus. I was gonna imagine if Casterus also scales with HP. I feel like with Casterus being like, you know, like
Here's really hot and
I feel like it would make sense for her to scale with
Is it
HP,
always
given her whole
like
thing with
this?
like death and being touched and like
Is
draining life and stuff.
injured
That feels
over
very HP scaling. So if that's the case, then Treeby, Casterus, and Fu Xuan are going to be a very strong combo together. And I have no idea who the fourth slot on that team would be. I guess, I don't know, like Sunday, fucking Sparkle. No, because Sparkle actually hurts. That actually makes it feel worse for Sparkle. Look at Sparkle. Okay, Sparkle. So Sparkle scales with attack, firstly, which whatever. That's fine. The main issue is that this right here, Nocturne, increases all allies' attack by 15%. But if your entire team of Quantum, if the new mono Quantum meta is HP scaling, Fu Xuan damage scales with HP, Treeby damage scales with HP, and if Casterus does scale with HP, like I feel like that makes sense. She scales with HP. So Sparkle is not going to have the one niche of Sparkle being that she's good with other Quantum characters doesn't matter anymore. Because she doesn't even boost damage. She boosts attack specifically. Why is this trace not boosting damage percent? If this was boosting damage percent, awesome. Sparkle would become relevant again. But it's not boosting damage percent. It's boosting attack percent. Hoyoverse, why the fuck did you all fuck Sparkle so hard in the ass? Pause. And why was it not done? Okay, pause. I said that out loud and I thought, like, wait a minute.
What's going on?
That's my job. All right. Anyway. No, it's okay. It's a Sele buff.
What happened here?
It's all to make Sele and Qing Chui meta again.
Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
L.
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Oh yeah, there's a person who's just dead for some reason.
Excuse me, coming through.
Oh yeah, Hyacinth.
Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
I forgot about this character, to be honest.
My courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here?
She's short. I wonder if she's Quantum. Imagine she's Quantum. Quantum Abundance, she becomes the new sustain for the Quantum team. Rip Fu Xuan.
These people lying on the ground.
Ooh, excuse me.
I've examined
Ooh,
them,
excuse me.
and they don't seem to be.
She better not be
seriously ill.
Quantum.
It feels like
I feel like they're gonna make her Quantum Abundance, and that's like, and she's gonna be a 5-star Quantum Abundance, and then that's gonna be like, you know, Fu Xuan's ultimate like defeat will be to someone of her own element.
he disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
I just hope the character buffs are good, man. Maybe Silverwolf will be good, and then she'll be part of the new Quantum meta. I don't know.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
But it feels like we're moving into a Quantum meta with Treeby and Casterus. Of course, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about what Casterus actually does. I don't look at leaks. But what I do know is that it's very possible. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my Super Break team. I was just being silly. It's just like we don't know what.
Oh, this many people?
Holy crap! Okay,
Who in the world did this?
what is happening?
So hot.
Oh,
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
what? Is that Phynon on the ground? Oh. Did Phynon go on a rampage or something?
Even Snowy.
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos.
What?
Oh,
But
What did you do to everybody?
well, Finon's pointing, by the way. He's like pointing on the ground.
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
What?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Okay. So something happened here. Okay. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Oh.
No, none of those sound right.
I don't know. I feel like saying that winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it. I feel like that's a pretty good one to say. Like personally, keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk. That doesn't feel like something. You have greater things to achieve.
Forget it.
Okay. Apparently, it doesn't matter what you say. He just doesn't want to. I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Okay, that is not what you said, but okay. Not what I said.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
True.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Yeah.
Then, you're welcome.
In
Damn.
twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand.
Bro, quit yapping. I don't even know what you're
Little do they
saying.
know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
All right, calm down, little bro.
What are you playing at this
And
time?
I was like, what is bro yapping about?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Bro, why are you an asshole all of a sudden? You weren't this much of a
Kremnoans
dick
steer
last time we
clear
saw
of
you.
Such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home,
Weak literature.
just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Hyekus? What the fuck? Bro's out here using slurs? Holy, bro. That's like calling someone the N-word. Holy shit.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
I don't know.
Are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Yes. Wow.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Take.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
They are like brothers. Everything.
We both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
Bro, right here in the open.
This time, we'll
Ooh.
see if we stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh. That's it. Just get in the bath.
Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language.
True.
I just find the situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
Damn. That's intense.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Looks like I'll have to teach you a lesson, old man.
And
Are they gonna
thus,
fuck?
An unprecedented sauna battle commences! With
They have so much like sexual tension, you know? Like, they're gonna have there's gonna be a sex scene at some point between Mighty and
intertwined with scalding vapor.
I mean here it is being
Toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
like I mean just saying that sounds very yeah. That's very interestingly worded there.
We can't see what's happening in the competition. Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
How about no?
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central
Maybe.
figure, the main character.
Main character.
Rival.
Oryx?
Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The
Cheetos.
lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
Okay. What is an oryx?
Tens of thousands of years, without respite.
Hey Google.
The two creatures thus continued their
What is an
relentless
oryx?
pursuit and rivalry.
Oryx is a genus consisting of 4 large antelope species called oryxes. Yeah, no fucking shit. Antelope. Okay, it's like an antelope. That makes sense. Well, hey, the more you know. Why didn't they just say antelope? I guess oryx sounds cooler. I don't know. Excuse me.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. Set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
This whole thing is just like the black screen with the sounds,
The
bro.
most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My
It
lords,
arrived.
would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Bath attendant Darrows. What are these sounds, bro?
What? They're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Bro, these sounds.
Whatever. You want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
True. Hey, someone around here is speaking truth. God, I love Aglaia. Look how hot she is, chat. She's so pretty.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
So the other people who are all unconscious are like that because it's too hot?
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
By our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
Why is he pointing?
You're wearing way less than I am.
That's your own fault, little bro. Like, that's your own fault.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
That's kind of your own fault,
Don't
Finon.
look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
This is so weird. After recovery, Finon and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. Brought them to the cold baths, I would hope. Or actually, no, it's a bad idea. Take them to the lukewarm baths. This time, Finon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
Interesting. Huh. Even though Finon was very much unconscious halfway, he still managed to escort more people, which is interesting.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight.
Chat, what are our thoughts on Hyacinth? I think she's cute, but I don't know if I'd pull for her. Right? She reminds me too much of Barbara. And I don't really like Barbara. But she's basically just HSR Barbara. Like, same personality and everything. Like,
I was looking forward to unwinding after work.
she's not a singer.
I'd be
She might be.
delighted to
I don't know.
accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Big bath, baby. Big baby bath. Wait, this isn't the biggest bath. This is the biggest bath. Look. Look, this bath down here is 10 times bigger. What do you mean the biggest? This bath is smaller. I've been scammed. Of course, this one does have the piss water, so.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So,
Are we gonna see it?
how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Are you gonna show it?
It's so good.
How come she wasn't wearing this outfit when we talked to her in 3.0? She definitely was not wearing anything like this. God damn. And that's cute, and that's cute. Cute baths. I was joking. I didn't think they'd actually show us, but here's a picture. That's pretty cool.
Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
I like the little, hold on.
To pass. After all, we've become children.
I like the little like bow. It's cute. It's like bunny ears. It's like Silverwolf. True. I've always liked the little bows like that. I've always found them to be really cute. She still has the twig in her hair. Chat, can we get this as an... Okay. I know they never gonna give us skins because they hate us for some reason. Specifically in Star Rail, they hate us. But I would absolutely buy this Aglaia skin. Just saying. Like, I would spend money on it. I would break my free-to-play status in this game to get that skin. To get that as a skin.
Please understand.
Honestly, same for the
she
highest
can no
one.
longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
What? How does that work?
Oh,
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Now that's something I would love to see. Adult Treebios, with all three of them
Then,
combined
because
into
of
one,
reasons,
with Trianne's hair.
Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
Actually, I guess it would be a mix of all their hair, wouldn't it? It would be like they all have the short hair, but then like it would have the little hair tuft that Treeby has, the bangs over the eyes like Trianne, and then also have the bandage, but only across one of the eyes, probably the one that's covered by the bangs.
And in return,
That'd be pretty
the price we
cool.
had to pay
Hey,
was the splitting of our
maybe
soul.
3.7 we get to, or no, not 3.7, later on down the line when we go to the next planet in version 4, we go back to Amphoreus with and we meet up with Treeby, Trianne, and Trinon, and we go through the quest, and at the end of the quest they fuse back together and become Treebios again, and then we unlock, and then the next version we get Treebios as a playable character, version 4.6. Absolute cinema, absolute fucking cinema right there. Like, and then they make her playable. Let me pull for her. True, that'd be so cool.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh, wait. Why?
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Poor Trianne. But
maybe we can find a way to fix it.
so that's why.
The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
Oh, the music stopped
so
during
your first
this.
reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Music stopping for that was
Now
not
there's
intentional,
another reason to look
but it
forward
fit
to
very well.
tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Uh-oh.
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trianne? Wait, no. It's not Trianne this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Oh no. Wait, Trinan's in danger? What's happening to Trinan? I thought Trinan was chilling.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
Haikas is such a slur.
What is that word?
Such a
that your
fucking
native
bro. It sounds. I know it's scoundrel, but the way he says it makes it sound like a slur. Can you believe it, guys? It's March 7th. I know, March 7th, chat.
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena.
Oof.
By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
Hold on. Repeat that again. I didn't hear it again.
Haikas.
Haikas. That sounds like a dude. It sounds like a
Though
slur
we've been acquainted
equivalent
for
to
some
like
time, I
the
have
like the R word,
rarely
you know,
heard you talk in the
or the
ancient
N
tongue of
word.
Kremnos.
Maybe not as bad as the N word.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
No way. No way. Whoa. Oh, whoa.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
Got him there.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Far From Home. That's the name
Worry
of a
about
Spider-Man
yourself
movie.
first,
Caught.
Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
What about Cyrene?
It's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village
Okay,
that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war.
again. Elysiae. Take the E out, and it's Alicia. Alicia from Honkai Impact 3rd, who looks like the pink-haired girl from Finon's past. I'm just saying. There's a connection there, okay? There's something, look. Come on. It's not a, look, they know what they're doing, okay?
The only times I get to see it are in my dreams.
Kevin playable when? I'm imagining he'll probably be playable because he's not 3.2. We're getting Castris and Anaxa. I feel like he's gonna be one of those characters who's like really good. They're gonna hype him up and not make him playable for a while, kind of like you know, like every other male character that's been in the game, basically, like Screwlum and shit. You know, Sunday. You know how Sunday was like he was in version 2.0, but then he wasn't playable till 2.7. I feel like that's gonna be like how Finon is. Like they're hyping him up and they're like focusing on him and building him up, and then he's not gonna be playable till like 3.6 or some shit, you know. So that's what I feel like they're gonna do with Finon, with Kevin, because they have to go through. There's you know, like we have Castris and Anaxa. We have the cat girl who I always forget, who I don't know. I always forget the name of. I could call her Partophelis, but that's her Honkai Impact 3rd name. We have, of course, we're still waiting on what's her name? Hyacinth, which I feel like Hyacinth's probably going to be 3.3. So Hyacinth and Partophelis are going to be next. And then there are still flame chasers we haven't even met yet. Because, like, let's see, we have Aglaya, Treeby, Castris, Mighty, Finon, Hyacinth, and we haven't met, and we just met Anaxa. We've met Partophelis. There's 12 of them, right? That's only 8. So we're still missing 4 of the flame chasers. We haven't met them yet, and I don't know anything about them. So like, that's 4 flame chasers unaccounted for. So I don't know. We still got a while to go, I feel like.
And
in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Hold on. What are they saying that? Okay, worry about yourself. There isn't much to say. Many times I get to see her in my dreams and in the Lance of Fury. Yeah. Oh, that's why he went into the trial. He wasn't doing it. He was doing it to see.
I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone.
I shall
family,
set Ides
friends, and
Elysia
my kin.
ablaze.
Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer.
What murderer?
Killed Cyrene.
Cyrene.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak,
Oh.
an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
That's the guy. No, that's the guy we fought. That's why it's yellow, because it's the person we fought. Or like Cywenie. Hey, don't be mean. Cyrene's cute, okay? This quest is already far too long, and now you're trying to understand. What?
I fought it in the trial.
Look, there's too many connections to Honkai Impact. Okay, I'm geeking out over here. Like, I'm so Honkai brain rotted.
I still couldn't defeat it.
Okay, but hear me out. Cyrene isn't actually dead because they teased her in version 3.0. Like, they teased her in the trailer, which means she's not dead. She's going to come back. She's going to reappear. She's actually still alive. Look, you can't prove me wrong until proven otherwise.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Moose.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
Except for the one.
To answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as...
Nikador.
My old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas.
Names, I don't know.
Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side.
Sea of Souls.
We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out.
Damn.
The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield.
Nuh-uh.
Dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas
I was saying that like
was
I
an
know.
expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger.
Do you happen to know how many Primo Gems I'd get if I became a Hoyo creator? I don't know. I'm not in the creators partnership thing, so I don't know. I feel like you probably wouldn't get in there because one, you have to be like a very big YouTube channel and you're not that, and then two, you have to basically suck Hoyo versus cock on a regular basis. Otherwise, like, they're very sensitive about who gets to be a creator, and they're not going to let you be one unless you like basically suck them off and do everything they say and like worship their every fucking thing. It's only 1,000 followers. That's easy enough on TikTok. Okay, on TikTok, but they don't count TikTok. They only count YouTube and Twitch. Actually, I think they only do Twitch now that I think about it. They might not even do it for YouTube. Like, yeah, 1,000 followers is very easy on TikTok. I could do it, but TikTok isn't real. They do count TikTok. No, they fucking don't. This is a lie.
Ptolemy was a real bookworm.
But I will say
Always
TikTok
spouting
is a
off
good
in
way
chapters and verses.
to promote
When we
your
left
other
Kremnos,
platforms.
he made off with a stack of
So,
ancient tomes from the Grand
It's kind of
Library.
why I've been thinking about
All I get
getting a
mad at
TikTok,
is my family
because it
owns
would
the
be a good way to
library.
promote my content.
And then there was
my streams.
Possesta.
But I feel like
He was the silent
I don't know.
type, but a truly masterful
TikTok's a
musician.
mess, man. We'll have to see. I'll think about it.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five and their names.
Hold on. Let's pay attention. So, da 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 da. Strange folk is a messenger. Probably was a bookworm. Okay. Silent type. Okay.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma.
If they count TikTok, then I would be fucking
Perdiccas
losing my
was the first
mind.
to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
My Demos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Damn.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Bruh. That's crazy.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Damn. Okay. They just cut his fucking legs off.
The mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
Wow.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph.
This is sad.
Those obelisks that collapsed.
I can't even. I don't have anything witty to say. This is just sad.
Resting place.
Like
My Demos,
they do count TikTok. I'm fairly sure.
it was not cunning schemes that vanquished
And
Ptolemy.
you know how smart I am.
The immense weight of
That's the funniest thing I've ever heard
entire
anyone say.
history.
That's the funniest thing I've ever heard you say, Don Hung. I mean, Don Hung. What? Dom Ren. You're Don Hung. Yeah. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard you say, Dom Ren. Is that you're smart. That's funny. That's really funny. Anyway, there's not cunning schemes that vanquish Ptolemy is the intense way to enforce entire history. Look, the guy who says that Mawika is a terrible DPS is not smart.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time.
My Demos,
My Demos. Enemies in the city. Ah.
Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
my Demos, don the crown.
And
Damn.
at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
take you away.
They're gay, chat. Hey, what's up, Jason?
Mighty Mouse.
I'll read your message in a moment. I just want
Our king. Do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend.
This is sad. Fuck,
You
man.
must.
Happy March 7th day. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Jason.
Oh,
I hope you had an awesome week. I've had a pretty solid week,
What a
all things
grave
considered.
trial indeed.
I got my severance check today, so I have like $900 in the bank now, so that's cool. Won't last me long. It'll probably last me like a couple weeks at most, but we'll see. I'll try to make it last if I can. I'll have to get a job eventually anyway, so to do what I can, I guess. She sucks compared to Mualani. She's literally better than Mualani. Like, Mawika is the best carry in the game. Mualani isn't even in the top 3. She's top 5. You could say she's top 5, but she's not top 3. Top 3 are Mawika, Neuvillette, and Arlecchino. Enjoy your funds. My funds? Oh yeah, my money, right? Again, happy birthday, Jason. I would ask how old you are, but you don't have to tell me. Or how old you've turned, but it's Arlecchino also sucks. She's literally fucking broken. One hit from Arlecchino's normal attack does as much damage as a full shark bite from Mualani. And she's incredibly fucking easy to play. I'd prefer DPS Bennett. DPS Bennett is not good. It can be, but it's not good compared to Arlecchino and Mawika. See, Arlecchino's thing is that she does not require reactions. You can use her with just throw random bullshit together. As long as Bennett's on the team, she's chilling. Her one caveat, like, she doesn't need Bennett, but like, you generally want to use her with Bennett. You don't have to. She can work without Bennett. But I mean, pretty much any attack scaling DPS likes Bennett. That's the one strength of Mualani is that she doesn't really care for Bennett because she's HP scaling, so she doesn't need Bennett on her team. She can use someone else. That's true for Neuvillette though too, and Neuvillette is just an easier character to play, who has a higher damage ceiling than Mualani. So it's like the issue is not that, and it's not to say that Mualani's bad. Mualani's not bad. Like I said, she's still a top 5 DPS. She hits really hard. She's really good for speed runs. A lot of, big hit, like she does a bunch of small, very few big hits, but those big hits they hit pretty hard. Neuvillette does a lot of smaller hits, but there's a lot of them. And he can literally, he doesn't need a team. Like, he just use him by himself, or you can throw whatever bullshit on his team and he works. Mualani is very much like, you have to have a source of pyro who can let her vaporize. That's the same thing with Arlecchino. Does not require any reactions. Like, you can put her with Hydro or Cryo to enable Vapes and Melts, but she doesn't need to be doing that. She does enough damage without it. But of course, now you have Seatlali, who is so fucking good with Arlecchino, because she shreds Pyro and lets you melt shit. So like, Arlecchino is stronger now, and Neuvillette got stronger with Seatlali, and Arlecchino, and Mawika uses Seatlali in her best team. Like, the issue with Mualani is that she's not as good as Neuvillette or Arlecchino or Mawika. Okay? So like, now if you don't enjoy her, if you don't find Mawika fun to use, that's fine. Say I don't enjoy using her. But don't say she sucks, because that's wrong. She's Mawika has the highest damage ceiling of any DPS in the game. She is the strongest DPS. Objectively, like you can ask anyone who actually plays the game, any theory crafter, any person who looks at stats and data, and they'll tell you, yes, Mawika is the strongest DPS in the game. She's very team dependent though, because she wants characters that trigger Night Soul bursts frequently, like Shilonin and Seat Lolly, which is why if you don't have those characters, she's not going to perform as well. So she is very locked to Natlan teams. That is one disadvantage she has compared to Mualani, who doesn't require other Natlan characters to work. So if you're looking at it from that perspective, where like, do I have other Natlan characters on the team? In that case, yeah, your Mualani will probably perform better. And I say probably because fucking Mawika still hits like a goddamn truck, even without Natlan characters. But looking at optimal teams, looking at the best possible teams for Mualani and for Mawika, Mawika hits so much harder than Mualani, it's not even funny. Anyway, what a great, yeah, okay, let's continue. Sorry, I've yapped too much here.
You see immortality as a defect.
And again, this is all objective. I love Mualani to death, you know this.
Father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there.
Bro just said wrong.
Against the dissent of many, Amphoreus included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
Yeah, honestly.
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Except you.
Your predicament is truly complicated.
I mean, your people rally behind you.
I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She...
Dude, what happened to Trina? We need to know. What? What? Wait, what? Huh?
Krateros, what's going on?
What the hell?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Oh shit. Yo.
Because I don't want to wait.
Yo, drama? Drama? Drama alert? Hashtag drama? Genshin Honkai drama? You haven't even built her yet? Don't say you love her. I haven't built her. I'm trying, bro. I've been farming the domain. I haven't gotten any good things from the domain. It's not my fault, man. Blame Genshin for being such a shit game with a shit gearing system.
If you want to destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
And just because I haven't built her doesn't mean I don't love her. I love her character, I love her personality, I love her design. I think she's a very pretty and funny and cute and kind and awesome and well-written character. Just because I don't play Genshin enough, just because I don't know Life Genshin enough to log in every single fucking day to farm. But when I do log in, I'm farming for her because I want to build her because she's the best DPS I have on my account, technically, because on that account I don't have Neuvillette or Arlecchino or Malika. So she's my best DPS on that account. So I want to build her. I just can't because I'm not getting good relics. Artifacts, whatever. It's not my fault that she's not built. Okay, it's Genshin's fault for being shit. All right, it's Genshit's fault. All right, leave me be. I didn't know that pulled up on. Wait,
teacher.
Hold up. This shows up on the stream. That's kind of crazy. This is my Steam. Oh, excuse me. This is my Steam fucking shit for like playing the game on Steam. Anyway. I didn't know that showed up on stream.
Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Chat. Look how beautiful she is, and look at how lovely her voice. I love her voice so much.
Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac.
Bro, look at that booty.
Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other.
Jeez.
Even if this so-called
Bro just got
Genesis
leaked.
really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
I mean, there's nothing here that's like damning. It's just Steam. The only thing on here that even has a semblance of anything is my profile picture up in the top right corner, and that's just a picture of Zelda. And we already know I like Zelda, so this is like nothing new to anybody. Hold on. Okay, so this guy's a hypocrite. This guy's a cynic? No, critic. Dude, she's so mama. Hold up.
Are you done talking?
I love her voice.
By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you
to death. Actually, I know that what's going to happen is Mighty's going to step in and say, "Hold on, Elia, let me handle this."
Aggie, wait!
Oh, Treebee's stepping in. No, I didn't.
Proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
Okay.
I'm listening.
And the music suddenly just abruptly stopped.
Lord
He's a synonym?
We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of
Who's a
prophecy
synonym?
that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were
Also, that's not how.
harsh,
What do you mean he's a synonym?
justified.
Who's a synonym? What? That didn't even make sense. He's a synonym? Was that supposed to be a different word? Are you talking about the Crateros? Who's a? What do you mean he's a synonym? What? What does that mean?
wish to earn your trust.
How can a
and
person
those of
be
the
a synonym?
Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
On.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right?
Oof.
She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
Oh shit. Yo. You were falling.
Proposal.
You were failing to describe him, so I was making fun of you. God, this job is far too difficult. I was making fun of who? This guy? I wasn't saying anything bad about this guy. I was just saying I actually didn't say anything bad about him. What?
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
Okay.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please.
Me was making fun of you. Oh, you're calling me a synonym? What? You fail to speak. What are you smoking, bro? And what drugs did you take before the stream?
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer.
Just woke up from a nap,
Ever
if that
since your
counts
father
as
died,
drugs. It does.
Our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world.
True.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter.
Dang.
I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Achaemon.
Achaemon, bro. Nice scene though. Ziox right now having a fucking meltdown.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
When I'm in a male thirsting competition and my opponent is Ziox. I wish he was stepping on me. Ruff, ruff, bark, bark. Bro, when I'm in a male thirsting competition, my opponent is Dumbren.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, this is his dad, isn't it?
I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Good.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. and the one who desecrated the body of a god.
I don't have to say anything. It speaks for itself. What do you mean he said it first? Hold on. Oh. I think this deserves a, yeah. You're right.
You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Damn. He just called his father a hyena.
Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
That's exactly what he's gonna do, little bro. Let's see, you're already at death's door. We went through this use soul and trying to make him a slave of Titan. Ooh.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
Bam. What food do I have in my house? I don't fucking know. Pizza? You have pizza in your house? You have peanut butter? Make a peanut butter sandwich? Grilled cheese? Ham and cheese? Apple?
You and I.
Macaroni?
We are both the same.
Tacos?
Feast on strife and fear.
Hot Pockets? Like, I don't fucking know. Like,
now, kill me.
you got some, what freak would eat an apple? Someone who doesn't want to go to the doctor. You know what they say? An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
The son of Borgo is destined.
Also, you know who would eat an apple is the leader of the Republican, not Republican, is it the Republican Party? The leader of the Conservative Party in Canada would eat an apple during an interview. That's a real thing. He actually did that. Someone was like in an interview asking him questions, right? And he's just sitting there eating an apple like the whole time. Like, what the fuck, bro? He was being loud about it too. He was chomping on that apple, bro. He was like...
Crateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
Crateros didn't say that. Phynon said that.
Grand Craftsman. How have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
You knew I... Whoa.
Path forward you seek. Many
Again,
questions you have.
this guy is Yoda, but also...
You knew I was coming?
But before that, take this.
What's this?
What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. What's this? This might stuff everywhere. What's this?
Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
And then disappeared among the sea of butterflies, illusions of the past. Okay. Yeah, again, this guy's just Yoda. I don't know if we've... Like, the way he talks, he's Yoda, and like...
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate.
Like, he talks like Yoda, he has the wisdom of Yoda. Bro is Yoda, okay?
Imagine how much patience courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Ask
I've
now.
always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still, you do.
Yo, speaking of bards,
Hesitate, why do you?
there was a HSR put out this little like skit thing that had real people in it for Amphoreus, and the main character that is a bard. And normally, like I watched that and I was like, I watched it off camera. I should have reacted to it on stream, right? But I was like, it's 20 fucking minutes. I'm not gonna watch this on stream. It'll take too long. But I was fucking surprised when at one point, I kid you not, at one point, Ziox walks over. He's, what was he? The drunken commoner or something. I don't know. And he was just like, now that is commitment. I just, out of nowhere, he wasn't even a part of the fucking like conversation. He just came out of nowhere, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is Ziox in this? I was like, what?
Because
should we react? Should we watch it on stream together, chat?
Men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home.
How did I see that before you? You probably didn't. I saw it like
King returns.
I saw it like a few days after it came out. I just never talked about it on stream.
Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed
so much gapping, bro.
1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
But I thought you said that fear isn't a word in the Kremnoan language. This is a long quest. Well, yeah, no shit. I like how he's saying that he's afraid. That's rare for him to admit that.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
God, this is long, bro. I don't know why they keep making these fucking, like, why is it so long? And this is like, there's supposed to be like 8 fucking every single version, like from 3.0 to 3.7 are all going to be about Amphoreus. So like all this shit, it's going to be this long every single time. Like I swear. Once later in Treeby's room.
Oh, now why did you dream about my darling Treebius?
Oh my god. Why does Treeby's mom look like, or Treebios's mom look like Himiko, but as an elf?
I had a dream that I
same clothes, same hair color.
We made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Even the eye color is the same.
Yeah. The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared
Also,
sing together.
Can we talk about how much money Hoyoverse would get if they made this character playable? Can you think about the amount of fucking money they would get? The amount of people that would go crazy for this design is insane. I'd be one of them.
The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water.
Oh shit.
When
She was
the
dreaming
wave
about the
smashed
black
against
tide.
The island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
Why is Treeby eating flowers? She's not. Where do you see her eating flowers? She's not eating flowers.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans.
Why are you telling your little kid about this? That's crazy.
Turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food.
She said she ate flowers. Where the wind tasted like flowers. She didn't say she eats flowers. She said the wind tasted like flowers. Of course, I guess you'd have to eat flowers to know what flowers taste like. So that's a good point, actually.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need. Then grow up.
I mean, hey, maybe, kids are, maybe as a kid, she took a bite of a flower to see what it would taste like. I'm sure most of us have. I know I was a kid and I took a flower petal and put it in my mouth to taste it, and it was disgusting. And I was like, I spit it out. But, now I know what flowers taste like, so I can say what flowers taste like.
The divine Giannis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
I've never eaten flowers. I've never eaten flowers either, but have you never, as a kid, like when you were a kid, you never like put a flower petal or like a flower into your mouth to see what it tastes like? I feel like that's a very normal kid thing to do. Like kids, especially when they're like really, really little, like toddler age, their biggest thing to do, like especially like before they have their teeth or like just after they've gotten their teeth, is they'll put things into their mouths. I did eat glue. See, okay, no wonder you're so fucking stupid. Damn. Got him. I never ate glue. That was the one I did not eat. For me, let's see. I tried dog food. It was disgusting. I tried cat food. It was disgusting. I took a bite of a flower. It was disgusting. I spit it out. What else did I try as a kid that was like something I probably shouldn't have tried? I think that might be it. Are those three? Dog food, cat food, and flower. Like a flower, not flower, but like of flowers. Flower with a W-E-R, not O-U-R. Maybe I did try the other flower as well. Flower, O-U-R. No, I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Yeah, it was just those three. I mean, I knew a kid who tried laundry detergent as a kid. So, or I knew someone who tried laundry detergent as a kid. Oh, excuse me. So, I'm just saying, like kids will try, like they'll put things in their mouths that they shouldn't be putting into their mouths, and swallow things that they shouldn't swallow, and eat things that they shouldn't eat. Happens all the time, all over the world.
Well,
probably happening right now.
I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
Hold on. Yeah, you chase it away, of course. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. You just have to listen to what everyone says, and then you'll chase it away.
Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages.
The Avatar? Oh my god. It's just like Avatar the Last Airbender. Only the Avatar has the power to master all four elements.
Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
There's not enough. Once you're older, you make a lot of friends.
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
What the hell?
I've always been on your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Doll.
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trevios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
What is happening? What? This is so random. What the hell?
Voice sounds so far away.
Bro.
I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my
What is
childhood?
happening, bro?
I don't remember. Use the spindle to connect everyone.
The way they run is hilarious. Meow. Meow.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me.
What is happening,
All
bro?
the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest!
Okay.
You can't lock me away! Learning can change your destiny.
What is happening? This is so weird. I just want to explore before I do anything. I want to see. There's still more to do. Yeah, no shit. I just wanted to see what all I could do. It looks like there's some other things that aren't related to.
A blackboard? And what is that drawing?
That's a weird drawing.
Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
I don't know about that one. Looks a little too professional to be a childhood doodle.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Don't cry. You're gonna make me cry. All right.
Am I dreaming?
I thought we established this already. Okay.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
An amazing captain on that big ship.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I
Hmm.
be the captain?
Sounds kind of Honkai Impacty. Just saying.
Of course you can.
A captain on a
You'll find
ship.
someone else who's better for the job, my dear.
A captain on a ship who's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. I'm just saying. She's talking about Brant. Yeah, she's okay. Yeah, you're right. She's talking about Brant. Of course. How could I be so foolish? Brant's.
Golden fig trees.
I completely forgot that Brant is a trans female.
There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Who are we talking about now? In the beautiful temple, it sits atop a hillside covered in golden fig trees. Oh my god, it's Yae Sakura! Oh my god, it's Yae Sakura!
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Well, obviously Roshia, because if Brant's the captain, then Roshia's the navigator.
Let me think. I know! She's Treeby! I named this doll after myself?
Oh no.
I don't remember it all.
Wait, don't tell me.
Or something that happened in the past.
Don't tell me that Treeby, Trian, and Trinon are the names that she named her dolls. And then when she split into three, they inherited the name of. They each decided to take the name of one of the dolls.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Also, these dolls are giving
years later,
flashbacks to the Sparkle dolls. They're not nearly as cute as the Sparkle dolls. The Sparkle dolls are a lot bigger and a lot more. Sorry, there's a word I'm thinking of for the Sparkle doll, but I'm not gonna say it out loud because it's weird.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight
But
and protect everybody.
But if you've ever seen the Sparkle doll, I think you know what word I'm referring to.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Wait, hold on, who are we talking about? Brave warriors aboard the ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger. Okay, so Beto and her crew. Wait, it's Captain Beto. That's what it says. It's Beto. They're talking about Captain Beto. Of course. How could I have forgotten about Beto?
One warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles,
Okay.
both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
Okay. A warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish. Another comes from a magnificent royal city. Kazuya. Okay, clearly one of those warriors is Kazuya. Look, okay. Or Kazuha. Kazuya, what? Kazuha. Oh my god. I fucking knew it. Treeby, Trian, Trinan.
I have known the name Trian back then.
Oh my goodness.
Was it just a coincidence?
Nope.
Or...
How is Treeby forgotten? You'd think she'd remember. If she's able to remember being split, you think she'd remember.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Astronomy? Oh, it's not astrology. Astronomy.
Isn't Yanis' knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Yep.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
Who was Trebios' teacher, I wonder?
Teacher too? Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So, I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Oh.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
Yep, there's Trinan.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory.
Doesn't seem like it.
But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Dude, this is crazy. Wait. Can we go through the door? No, we can't go through the door yet. Okay, let's go line up our things. Our dolls. Okay.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Huh.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today?
She called her Trebi that time. Instead of Trebios.
Well, you might as well see for yourself.
What is
Put
happening?
your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Race the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
Very cute music.
Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
She created her own music box.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help.
Oh no. Don't do this.
Happiness abounded.
Oh, okay. I was expecting it to actually start singing. It should have been actual singing.
Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
Why would you say, I'll sing it, just to not sing it?
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate.
What are your Firefly and your Yunli builds? I want to see if I'm better than you. Well, your Firefly is definitely not better than mine, but your Yunli might be, because my Yunli kind of sucks.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
I got so unlucky with my fucking, like, I have so many good Iron Cavalry pieces, but my fucking Wind of Soaring whatever fuck pieces suck ass.
Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls?
I farmed that domain for so fucking long. Basically, like, almost every day from the moment it came out until the release of 3.0.
With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What the hell?
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
Whoa.
What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
What the hell is happening?
What is the past?
Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
I don't like the voice.
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude.
The voice is probably the worst part.
The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Hurry! Run! Traitors, run! The black tide has arrived!
Oh. I've pissed myself. What the skippity? There's so many of them. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, the laughter? Oh, God. Oh, and the music, too? Bro, why is that one so big? What the fuck? Oh, this is creepy. Oh, okay. Oh, this is I hope nobody in the I hope nobody playing this dislikes dolls, cuz there they are. Look, there they are. Okay. I hope nobody has a fear of dolls, cuz this is definitely instilling fear in those who don't like dolls.
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end.
That doll's gonna move.
Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up!
Go.
Bid your farewells, treatments.
Time is running out.
What?
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
If that doll moves, I'm fucking killing myself.
Remember this.
Like if that doll turns its head, it's over. Oh.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Yeah, you say that, but then above it, very small, it says, only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. What?
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus.
That's deep.
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trios.
That hit hard. Okay. Hold on. My Firefly has 158 speed, 188 break effect, and 2500 attack. A speed alone, my Firefly's already got you beat, bro. Stop. That's pretty good, though. Is that are you looking at that in battle, or are you looking at that just from the stat screen? Because if you're running her with Ranmei, she gives more speed, so it's kind of like skewed a bit with Ranmei on the team. Start stat screen. Okay.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder if only Treeby, if Trian and Trinon also had that dream, or if it was only Treeby who had the dream. Also, something weird is happening with the like water up here. This does not look natural. What is happening up here? This is not normal.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
Entry hour is a crazy way of putting it.
No. Our heart is still racing.
Also, do you, is that, hold on, do you, okay, I need to ask, what light cone are you using on your Firefly?
If you want, I I can pass through his chest with the golden.
Is she on?
Right
is she on
now.
Fall of an Eon, or is she on something else?
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
She's on Fall of an Eon. Yunli is 3336 attack, 78 crit rate, 184 crit damage. Yeah, your Yunli is definitely better than mine. My Yunli does not have that much crit damage. What's your Yunli? What weapon is your Yunli on?
Do you want to talk
As
about
well.
the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama.
Sig? Oh, 'cause she has a crit
The
damage
dream
boost.
itself was nothing.
Take
it's
her.
Just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
Take her signature off. Put her on. Do you have Clara's light cone? That's what I have mine on. Take her signature off. Look at her crit damage again, because I want to know what her crit damage is without the signature.
You mean...
It's Trian.
On. Yourself nothing. It's just a timing. 147. That's still better than mine.
Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body.
No, not Trian. She's my favorite
There isn't
one.
much time left.
What the hell was that? That just seemed like a weird glitch.
It wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Bro, they better not. Trian better not fucking die. She's my favorite of the Treebios.
To one person,
Treebioses.
watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
Chat, they can't be doing this, bro. Look at this. She's so hot. Look at this hottie. Okay, they can't be doing. They can't just. They better not kill Trian.
But
I will fucking
is
quit.
The destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us.
Oh, I get it.
We've already agreed on this.
I get it. Advancing, like action advance, like the dance light cone, which is her best in slot light cone, even better than her signature. That's clever. That's clever. Hey, clever writing, Hoyoverse. Clever writing.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
Yeah, that was like very out of nowhere. I feel bad not saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this. Bro.
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now.
If they die, if all three of them die, then what happens to the core flame?
Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
And your beauty is still as vibrant as ever.
Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine.
Well, let me do you, Clive.
You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
Yeah, that water is really bothering me. Something's going on.
In
Like
that case,
that
thank
is
you.
not natural looking.
Then see you tomorrow, Aggie.
All right, can I play the game now?
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama.
Memories.
Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Ornix will be willing to help us.
I was beautiful. I don't know. Last time we went to the Abyss of Fate to see Ornix, they were kind of a dick to us for no reason.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Anaxa, you exist.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings
glib?
you here?
I thought he said lib.
Sure,
I remember that lib tongue of yours. Those damn liberals.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always.
Hold on. You beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe.
Quit yapping, dog.
It looks like a great sword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun. And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
You should
By the way,
post your UID so I can check the Akasha terminal to know if you're telling the truth about your stats, by the way. Because I know you like to make stuff up.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Oh.
Don't try to be a hero.
I don't make anything.
No
I
one
don't
in
make
Arkema stands a
anything
chance against
ever.
that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
I never noticed the thing on his chest. Look how it's like the night. It looks like either like the night sky or it's like the ocean. But either way, it's like reflecting. And when he moves, you can see it kind of like moves with like it like stays. I don't know like how to describe it, but it's weird. I don't know. It's kind of mesmerizing though.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must.
So the Black Tide is related to nihility, right?
Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city.
So I guess
and the flame chase.
The three paths, which are remembrance. What were they? Remembrance. Was it remembrance and destruction? And then we didn't know the third one. The third one's probably nihility in that case, because the Black Tide, based on what everyone's talking about and how it reacts, it seems like it's nihility, or maybe finality. Can you even see her stats on Akasha? I don't know. HSR stats? I don't know. I know there's a way you can check HSR stats.
You don't
Nihility.
believe
Okay, you're
in
not
the
funny.
so-called prophecy. I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
You know, they should start giving trials for characters who aren't in the version yet. They did that back when the game first came out. They had Silverwolf in Kafka in the trial at the beginning of the game, even though they didn't become playable until versions 1.1 and 1.2, respectively. So it's like, I don't know why they don't do that these days, you know?
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Nightmare from Kirby, the best Kirby villain.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
Poor Trian,
Same
man.
thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies passed to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates.
Bro.
You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis.
I don't need to know this, bro.
Memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days.
You don't have to explain this, bro. What's with this Genshin babying right now, bro?
We added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
What? I don't care.
I see.
Thanks for the UID.
Like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
I'm gonna click on your. I'm gonna go to your Firefly, and she's gonna be on some stupid ass like fucking thief build or some shit. Like she's not gonna be on Iron Cavalry, and I'm gonna be like, what the hell is this shit? We'll see. We'll see.
From Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
On. You have to give it a try if there's truly no other way.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first.
I have 4 people who need that domain. Why would I not do Iron? Why would I do? I have 4 people who need that domain. Why would I do Iron Cavalry?
Saffron is preserved in
Wait, so she's not on? Oh god, I'm terrified. Okay. Oh, why would I not? Okay. Let's go. I can fucking play the game again. Okay, I can fucking pull up my Firefly build. Okay, so my Firefly is on 160 speed with 2411 attack and 190 break effect. So your Firefly has a little bit more attack than mine, but mine has more break effect and more speed. So I do have a better Firefly than you. As for Yunli, my Yunli is definitely worse than yours. Like, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about the fire. I don't want to talk about the Yinli, okay? I've had some issues. I can't, man. I can't, bro. I farmed so... I'm gonna kill myself, man. It was so hard getting, like, anything good. I can't even... I don't even have any more... How's your Aglaya? We don't want to... We don't have to talk about Aglaya. You know, she's in the works. You know, she's not quite there yet. You know, she's not quite there yet. Okay, we were focusing on traces. We got the traces up, but look, we have not gotten lucky with our fucking substats. We're working on it. It's a work in progress. Okay, it's a work in progress. I'm so pissed. Like, I'm genuinely so fucking pissed because I spent self-modeling resin and my wishful resin on this speed boot only for it to roll into fucking effect res and effect hit rate. I want to fucking shoot myself in the foot. Okay? Like, this pisses me off so much that this shit happened. Like, ugh. Makes me so mad.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No. It's an illusion.
Every time I hear Aggie, I just think of the fucking streamer Little Aggie. I think I've brought that up before, but it's just true. Oh, wait, there's a chest here? Wait, what the hell? How is there a chest here? I'm confused. Now I'm very confused. Wait. I've been here before, haven't I? How is this all like... Is this new? Like, I'm confused. Does this count as a different area? Like, how are there chests here? Because I've been here before. I switched my build to be 165 speed, 2482 attack, 186 break effect. What, for Firefly? I can make mine better too. If I switch over, I believe it's you. Yeah. If I do that, you can get 163 speed, 185 break effect. That's actually a little bit worse. No, don't do that. Yeah, but the reason I have this one on is because the 3 extra speed doesn't change anything. Let's see. Do I have any other pieces that have more? Probably. Just more. Oh, that's on crit damage. Healing bonus. Cringe. This is my weakest piece right here, is the attack body for sure. I believe these are all worse. Yeah. Those are all worse. My orb? Those are the same. And then why the fuck do I have a physical orb on this set? Cringe. Oh, I guess I figured it has speed on it, and the main stat doesn't matter for anyone who's not Firefly or Lingsha. So that's probably why. Those are the same. Yeah, I have a lot of pieces that have speed on them. Like I said, I have a lot of like really good ones. But yeah, this is a better, like the extra, what'd you say, 165? 160 to 165 doesn't actually make a difference for Firefly when you look at her speed breakpoints. You have to have like, I think it's like 170 for it to actually matter. I could be mistaken. I'll have to check up on that. It's very possible that 164 is a breaking point, and if that's the case, or 163, 62 or whatever. In that case, this would just be better to get the extra turn in there. But the reason I use this instead is because it has more break effect on it than this one does. And I feel like that matters a little bit more than the extra speed. But these are some good rolls. Like I said, this is my weakest piece right here. This piece, I want to shoot myself. This piece makes me want to cry. Because it's like everything missed break effect. Not a single roll in a break effect. If I could get a better attack body, it would be awesome. Yeah. Do a reroll. I don't have a fucking... With what? With what variable dice? With what variable dice do a reroll? You forgot the game they don't give out variable dice. They're assholes and decided that 2 variable dice is all we ever needed, and I used them on Yoon Lee to try and get a better body on her, which is a huge waste. I should have tried for something else. Okay, this is the same... Wait, this is the same area. Why are we... Why are we in this area? I'm so confused. Because I've been here before, but now it's like different. I'm confused. Why is it different? Like there's a chest. Like there's chests and shit.
Wow.
Oh.
This room is huge. Trinan, did you?
I mean, I could always spend self-modeling resins on a variable dice, but that's not worth it.
Warning from Oryx?
3 self-modeling resins for 1 variable dice to then rely on RNG to just get something completely fucking awful. Like, again, it's just so not worth it. And it pisses me off that they're not giving us more variable dice. Like, we can't even get one. Like, we can't even get a fucking variable dice from the battle pass without spending money. It's stupid. Okay. Wow, that's really sad.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian.
Oh god.
Trian, slow down.
Oh god. Oh god. All right.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again.
Hold on, I need to go over here. But yeah, I can't do a reroll, sadly. I'd love to. I'd love to reroll that attack piece. Honestly, that attack piece kind of sucks ass. Like, even if I were to reroll it, it's not worth it. Because it doesn't have any speed on it. I'd like it to have speed as well as break effect if I'm going to reroll it. So that way there's a higher chance of rolling into an important stat. Yeah, you'd want speed, exactly. Okay, that. Oh, yes. I'll just continue on our way. La-di-da. Probably don't want to do that actually, because this is gonna get us distracted. Because that would just take us right down to Oryx, but that kind of defeats the point. I don't think it would actually do anything. That's when we just like sequence break because the developers didn't bother to like fix the game. They didn't bother to like check and try. All right, do this. Really? You're not gonna stop? Like, I can't stop you like in the middle? That's annoying. Whatever, we'll stop you there. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just kind of running around. I wanted to get that chest because I saw that there was a chest and I wanted to get it. So that's what we're doing currently. Gonna get that. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, come on, over here. Let's just go up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure up here is where the chest is it not? Yeah, wait. Wait, yeah, it's up here. Wait, no? Oh. What the hell? What did I just do all that for? It was like such a waste of time. I mean, the chest is below, I think. I thought the chest was here, but apparently not. Oh wait, the chest is here. I just have to swap. I just have to do this. Yeah. Oh, the chest. Are you kidding me? Well, I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna follow Treeby. Okay.
Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
Okay. To Mr. Wilcolm, for many years, Yanusopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanusopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanusopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Trebios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. Oh. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain lightly in our grasp. We know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Denalia, what the fuck?
This is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Trebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial?
Why do assholes always get good luck, bro?
Why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Darman, you'd be the type of guy who does Vermilion once and gets a better Animo goblet than the one that Ziox has. Like I did do Vermilion once and got a 445 crit value Sands. Show it to Ziox. It was on Echo. Oh, it was on the Iota. Yeah, Echoes. That's funny because that happened is like Ziox has so many good Echo pieces, but he never got. It took him forever to get good Shao pieces. That's how it's been with me with Yoon Lee. Like I was getting so many Iron Cav pieces. Like I may not have like the most insane like pieces ever in Iron Cav, but I have really good Iron Cav pieces. and I have a bunch of good iron calves, so I'm able to have an iron calf set for both Lingsha, Firefly, and mostly Fugue, while also and Himiko and Shui, but still don't have a good set for fucking Yunli.
As in a dream.
Aw. Right.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
I wanted to see my girl Casterus, bro.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Disappear among the sea of butterfly. Butterflies. Illusions of the past. Oh. Wait, she's here now? Oh. Okay.
Trinan, look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look.
Give your supports good builds. You give your supports good builds? Yeah.
Man, there's nothing in here.
You don't give your supports good builds? I was doing Vermilion. Did I read that correctly? I was doing Vermilion for Jean. You realize Vermilion requires your HP to be lowered to activate, right? I give them the bare minimum. I wanted healing. That set doesn't do anything. You have to drain your HP for that set to trigger. Two piece. Okay. There are so many other gladiators there are so many other attack 2 pieces. Gladiators, Shimenawas, what's the other one? The fucking burning set. So like, why the fuck are you farming that domain? Oh, because both of them have attack 2 pieces, so it's more efficient. No, it's not, little bro. No, it's fucking not. You want healing on your Jean? Healing bonus. Do the Maiden's Beloved set or that one healing set that I don't remember the name of. Not Ocean Hued, but the other one. The Fontaine one. Also, Jean would rather have Vermilion over any of those other sets. Not Vermilion, sorry, I lied. Viridescent. Why did I say Vermilion? You got me on the V train. Viridescent. And then, if you have healing, then you do Maidens. Because she is a Maiden. And also because for Farina, Maiden, if you're using her with Farina, which I imagine you probably are, Maidens is actually very good because it gives more stacks to Farina for the damage bonus for the fanfare. Anyway.
What was right in this dolium? Huh? There's really
I run VV now. Yeah, VV is just better.
That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trian, Traby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian.
When it comes to supports,
What you saw was likely,
building them is sometimes more important than building the main DPS.
Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that?
Better about having a panic attack. Trian's about to die.
Don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
Trian's like dying. Kinda. Supports are boring. I disagree. I enjoy my supports. Also, Linksha's a special case.
Might just be an
Because she's not just a support. She's her own fucking DPS.
Is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Like, sometimes Linksha's hitting harder than Firefly. So, like, giving her speed's low, but giving her a good break effect stat. And look, I don't even have ER on her because I don't need it. Giving her an Iron Cav genuinely makes her fucking hit like a truck. Like, it's crazy how fucking hard this unit hits. And like with Fugue, I don't have anything crazy on Fugue, right? 166 speed, 176 break effect, nothing crazy. She has 2-piece break effect, 2-piece break effect. I don't think I have a excuse me. The thing is, she needs effect hit rate. I don't think I have any I don't have any Iron Cav pieces with effect hit rate. So I figured 2-piece would just make more sense than what the hell, this piece sucks. I figured that I don't have an effect hit rate main piece here, so I figured just doing 2-piece thief, 2-piece Cav is fine, and it is. She still very consistently has her ultimate up. But honestly, I might switch over to 4-piece thief, which sounds weird, but getting the extra energy, because it's the same break effect. They both give 16% extra break effect, but then like getting the extra energy from the weakness from when you break a weakness is really good for Fugue, because Fugue really wants to have her ultimate up. Hey, what's up, Jab? Neo Metal Sonic. Anyways, hi Epi, bye Epi, watching anime. Bro, you're always watching anime instead of watching me. I can't really you betray me for some weeb shit. Ooh. It's not bad. In fact, it has effect hit rate. Do I commit? Hold on. Do I commit to 4-piece? Ooh. Ooh. Hello? Why is this not locked? Bro. Why is this piece locked? Do I commit to 4-piece thief? If you're still here, what's your opinion on JJK? Oh, I think Dumbren is very anti JJK. I'm not gonna lie. My mom loved it, so I like it too. What? You told me that you didn't like it. Was that not you who said it was shit, or was that someone else?
Still no luck finding any.
Imagine changing your entire opinion.
I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Your mother is a fool. Oh no, wait. Jab said my mother's loved it. I thought that was Dumbren who said that. I'm getting the plot mixed up. So Jab asked what the opinion on JJK is. Okay. How did I fuck that up in my head, bro? Never said that. No, Jab didn't say that. Dumbren said that. Dumbren said that he fucking hates Jujutsu no Kaisen. Or however you say it, Jujutsu. I don't fucking know how you say it. JJK. Can I not, like... So the only places I can take this. That's annoying. Okay, maybe there's something here to do. JJK is good enough to turn off your brain. And that's good enough for me. You know what else is good enough to turn your brain off to? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I find that a much more enjoyable anime. I haven't actually seen JJK, so I can't actually compare. But I enjoy JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for what it is. And I swear I'm not biased when I say that. But yeah, I've never seen JJK, so I can't really say anything good or bad about it. It just kind of exists for me. You know? See, probably I watched a few episodes and never went back. I don't know why. I should finish it. I will say the first few episodes of season 1 are kind of boring. Part 1, Stone Ocean. I think it's Stone Ocean, right? Stone Ocean, I believe, is part 1, and it like fucking is like incredibly slow and boring. But everything after part 1, once you get to Joseph Joestar,
Shreevy, Kieran, look at this! So cool!
This is not cool. This is.
So many of us now!
Nope. I want out. I want out. I want out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh god. They're not going away. It's not going away. Okay. But once you get to part 2, Battle Tendency, with Joseph Joestar, I feel like that's when it really starts to pick up in like pace and stuff, because Joseph is just such a fucking fun and funny protagonist, and just like his hijinks and shenanigans and whatnot. He's very cracked at the craft, you know.
Really
right now I'm on a solo leveling grind.
Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
I've never seen solo leveling. I've heard it's not very good. My mom getting vexed with me because they taking too long to bring out episodes. It was solo leveling. I'll believe you on that. I'll rewatch it eventually. When, I couldn't tell you. Bro, I will make you watch it. We will react to it on stream. I will get DMCA'd, but it'll be so worth it. I'm kidding. But I could always do a watch party in the Discord. That'd be fun.
What's going on? Ornyx.
Oh shit, Ornyx died. Okay, buddy, sure. No, I'm serious though. We could do a watch party in the Discord. Like in the Discord server. That'd be fun. We could watch stuff, whatever people want to watch.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is
Tied to the
also
tide.
hunting for core flames everywhere?
What?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
Oh.
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Ornyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
Oh no.
But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
I don't know.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
Oh.
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow
Male
wings?
Jingliu? Who the fuck are we talking about? You talking about Anaxa? I like his clothes. Oh, we're talking about anime. Okay. Hokkaido Gals. What, the jail?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
I like the name Flame Reaper. That's a very good name for it. And that Swordmaster fly.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
So Aquala's in the sky. Oh, bad news, Phynon. Treeby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Uh-oh. Wait, Treeby's missing? Oh, shit.
Are you in here?
Didn't you say Treebios
No
missing?
response at all.
Since they're all... Because
They foresee
Treeby's
that
only
you
one
were
of them?
coming and hide in the fog, or...
Oh no, don't tell me.
Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
Oh shit.
What? Huh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Oh no, it is, bro. I fucking knew it.
Man feels like it's so familiar.
Bro. They're so fucked. Oh no. No!
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
No! Bro, I was just saying they better not fucking kill Trian.
Where am I? Little Gray, Snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Bro.
Placid. Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing.
Will I come back? Yes. When? IDK. Why don't you just stay? Why don't you just stay and hang out with me? Jeez. No, Jab doesn't like me.
Then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Bro. Does anyone like you? Do you? I mean,
tell you this before,
you keep showing up.
And I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations.
Jab told me I was his favorite streamer the other day, so yeah.
I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield.
Paid chatter, you know.
Lord Finan!
Akuma Scout, what?
And Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message.
That was fast.
Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Goodness. Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Tribi, let's go.
I forgot he calls us partner. That's so weird. Bro thinks he's Bro thinks he's Navia.
First, Finan.
I'm always coming to you, babe. What? Sorry, I don't mean it like that. I'm hungry, but there's a fat ass ravaging the kitchen right now. Can you give me money so I can order a Greg's? What the fuck is Greg's?
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on.
Best food ever. It's not a thing where I live. There are no Greg's anywhere in my area. There are no hot Greg's living in my area.
Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Let's see. Yeah.
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of
they do sausage rolls and steak bakes. I don't know what a steak bake is, but it sounds good.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
Hold on. Hey, you're gonna whether you're right. Steak surrounded by puff pastry. Sounds good.
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Ooh.
She is the key.
Yo, it's me, the gamer. This hammer powers me on the side. I knew it, of course, it's gonna be me. Really sure I can do it. I have a Stellaron. Can we confirm? Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
Whoa! Holy shit, she just spoke a full sentence. Wait.
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned. Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
Yeah.
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
Oh, interesting.
Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Is that a good idea?
Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Arkema. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape.
True. That's a good idea, actually. Nah, Finon's cooking, chat.
It's very clever.
Kevin's
using
cooking.
the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
As for the rest... okay. And I'm gonna make me a wish.
Oh, come on!
Ah, come on!
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident.
I'm always confident when you're around, babe.
The Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Of course.
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message.
Casterus, my wife.
She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being.
It has a cat girl who what the fuck? Hold on. Fire Force Season 3 is coming out soon. You should watch it. It has a cat girl who gets naked randomly. I haven't seen seasons 1 or 2. I didn't even realize there was a second season. I thought it was just one season. So I'll have to watch the first 2 seasons. I've heard it's good, though. I've heard Fire Force is good.
Finan.
Just haven't gotten around to watching it.
That we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
Oh, and the texts are gone.
I
Okay.
apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Arkema is currently beset by enemies from within and without.
Oh no, the enemy from within. Oh, that's familiar. That's a familiar
Situation brooks no
phrasing.
delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss
Enemies
the
from
plan with
within.
you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that again?
The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Why did you stutter the first time you said that? That was weird. How do we make sure the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
Are you sure about that?
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Okay.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Hey, how do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, We can't.
Oh.
But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Fair enough. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. We reserve the right to withdraw. All right, whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
Hunt? That's one of the paths. Oh my gosh.
Happily sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Speaking of gazes, you know, I love the way you look at me, Elia, with those very vibrant emerald green eyes of yours. Anyway, there's also a buff woman who has a shower scene, if that's more your style. Nah, I'm definitely more into the cat girl. I don't really go for buff women, to be honest. Not my type. Feels like we're missing someone. Casterus, my wife.
You mean Mighty?
Oh, yeah, right, Mighty. Forgot about him. Good old Mightimos.
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Oh, he's doing the trial, the Nikador trial. He's out there. He's becoming the king. He's becoming, yeah, Vortex Genesis. He's becoming the Nikador. He's becoming...
My dear friend.
Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna become a demigod.
You must.
You're so boring. So you're boring. Oh, no, I'm not boring. I just don't have... It's just not my type, bro. I think the boring one is you, Mr. I don't like any characters who are interesting.
We feast on strife and fear.
Mr. I thought Mr. Casterus was boring until I did this quest for some reason. Even though this quest, she was only there for like 5 seconds.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I didn't listen to her before. Bro, I told you the whole time that she was great, and you were like, oh, she's boring. Oh. Let me listen to me next time. I know what I'm talking about.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Oh god, he's gonna tell a fucking
You've spoken
story.
with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told
And
me
by
that
chat,
back in
I mean,
ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
Okay.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain.
Didn't we hear this story already? Why are we hearing it again?
The Ladonians were at war with their archenemies, the Companions.
Oh no, we didn't hear this one, did we?
The mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations.
Nice, guerrilla warfare, my favorite kind of warfare.
Who taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier. He learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain.
Oh.
And then lure their enemies within.
The enemy within.
Danger lurking with every step. The mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Diocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Cried.
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Diocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
Oh.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history.
Shit. That's shitty.
Is Diocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is?
Why are we talking about this? This is so like...
Simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Okay.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Alchema soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase,
I want you to murder me.
Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
Oh.
That's my weak spot.
Bro has his own Achilles heel.
Kill me.
Bro has his own Achilles heel, but instead of it being a heel, it's his 10th thoracic vertebra. Incredibly specific vertebra, okay? Let's see. Who else do I not like that you think is fabulous to have to keep grinding for Verisa? Do you know good ways to get primos? Spiral Abyss, Imaginarium Theater, fucking events, the main story gives some intertwined fates, and then I don't know, exploration. Mighty's 10th thoracic vertebra. I bet that'll be a phrase now. Yeah. Because it's yellow. It means it's important.
You have my word.
What even is a thoracic vertebra? That's like, never heard of that before.
Go now. Battlefield
like I know what a thorax is, and I know what a vertebrae is, or what a vertebra is. What I Where is the thoracic vertebra, and how do you have 10 of them?
That blade in the sky.
Hold on. Send that flame thieving hyena.
loudly call out the name of the new god.
Mightimos. Let's go. He's gonna become a
That's the sound
demigod.
of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Hell yeah. Alright, where are we off to? Where are we off to, chat? I'll tell you where we're off to. The battlefield. Why does love always feel like a battlefield? A battlefield. A battlefield. Oh, yo, what's up, buddy?
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper.
Bruh.
I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
That guy's dead. A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting toward the abode of Thanatos. We watched it happen, we saw the spirit leave his body, which is why we know that's what happened.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king.
Yeah, they're worse.
May your glory last forever.
I had to do the chasm quest for Varisa. Hate the chasm. Bro, the chasm's like one of the coolest places. What do you mean? Chasm quest kind of sucks, but like the chasm quest is, I mean, like the chasm itself is cool. Nikador is with us. Your coming was foretold. Let me kill this guy.
Activate.
Existence is unity.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Use it on you. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter.
Joining the battle.
Life until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
There we go. Okay.
Every victory is hard won.
I'm assuming I thought that would be like some optional dialogue if I killed that guy, but I guess not, because he was just kind of chilling there. Skill issue. Oh, we can actually come down here now. We weren't able to do this prior. Treeby. Skill issue. Hey Treeby, what are you up to?
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately.
Like,
don't stay behind.
I think of all the sub-regions, the chasm, I don't know. It's either, it's between the chasm and Enkanomiya. They're both very cool. I think I like Enkanomiya more aesthetically, but I think the chasm was a more like, I don't know. They're both great.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
I like how the chasm has like transitioning music, or I don't know what it's called, type of music. But basically, where like the theme of like running around changes to like a more intense version of the same theme when you're in battle, and then goes back to how it normally is. Like no other area in Genshin does that, so that fact alone makes it very aesthetically pleasing. Mem, it's all yours.
In the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Oh, he has a sword. Hell yeah, let's go.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. They need later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Do one of these. Just hit the buff or get the thing there. I'm fine with that. Okay, we'll do a basic into an alt.
Until everything burns to ashes.
These.
Have we met?
Nice.
Clouds scattered.
Check
Dreams
this.
of a past life are now all gone.
Look at all this damage reduction
Let
here.
us dance once more.
Oh wait, this is a boss fight, and because we're in a boss fight, we turn off speed up.
Will do.
Boom. Check it. Big alt.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Yep. Got that. Boom. Okay.
The truth burns
Let me hit him with the alt.
Everything in this world
I told you, Link's just clutch, bro.
is merely fleeting.
Look at this damage. Boom. Okay, that was low. But look at this damage. Boom.
I will claim victory for myself.
All right, check this damage. That was less than what Lingsha did. I'm telling you, man, Lingsha hits hard sometimes.
I won't
All right, do one of these, and we're actually fine
The drawing breath.
to probably still use the alt.
In life's garden will be swept away.
Also, Nahida has like 7 quests. No, she doesn't. She has 2. Just like every other Archon except Farina, because Farina sucks. And she's not really an Archon. Alright, do that. Break. That did 100? Fuck. Okay. We're good to basic. Boom. Check this damage. Ready? Big damage. Break. Not quite. That's fine. Still use that on you.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're frozen, bitch. That's why you're gonna get fucked up. So we're gonna basic here, save the skill point, and oh, I thought we'd go to the second phase. I guess not. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
How embarrassing.
Midamos! Let's go. The music. Oh, the music.
This city is mine anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh. Damn the music, though. Jeez. Cinema.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, be your opponent today.
Okay, hold on.
Long time no see, Mikador.
Oh, we get to use his ult? That's cool. Oh, you just summoned more guys, you asshole. I've also done almost all story quests, so I shall rank the top 3. 1 Clarin, 2 Klee, 3 Chiori. How the fuck is Klee in your top 3? Klee has one of the worst story quests in the entire game.
Eternal melody.
The best story quests in the game, for me,
Hold back anymore.
and just in general, I think Nahida's second is really good.
Shall we unite our goals?
Her first one's okay too. I think it's weaker, but it's still good in my opinion. Okay, summon our guy.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, well, we're chilling. Wait, we're mad chilling. Nuvillette.
Everything burns to ashes. Firefly.
Would I put Nuvillette in the top 3? Probably. So like, definitely, like I said, Nahida's second for sure. Yeah, probably Nuvillette's, and then trying to think. Why can't I think of what I think the other one would be?
You'll do.
There's just too many good ones, man. Klee and Shiori's are short, so I like them the most. Oh yeah, I guess Klee's is short. Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't actually pay attention to the story. You just fucking spam the A button the whole time. So you actually have no right judging how good a story quest is because you literally skip them. Like, your opinion's irrelevant when it comes to the quality of a quest. Alright, check this damage. Big damage, ready? 700k. 200, that's still fine.
A picture of grace and elegance.
Do one of these.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
I watch YouTube while doing quests. Yeah, exactly, so you don't pay attention to the quests. One of these. Alright, check this damage. You ready? Cinema.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Not that damage, this damage. You ready? Check it.
I shall set the scene.
Cinema.
It's time to end this.
Nope, time for me to end this. Oh. Oh shit. Woo. Nice. Falcon punch. No, wait, that was more like the One Punch Man punch, actually. One punch.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury.
Cinema!
This world needs!
Cinema! Cinema. Dude, the music's go. Oh my god, the music! Ooh!
Witness this.
Ooh!
New God has come to Castrum Kronos.
Dude, the electric guitar went in there, bro.
The warriors have returned.
Chiori's is D&D. Wait, are you serious? Is it actually? Are you telling me I have to do or not? Chiori, Clarin. Wait, Clarin's is D&D. Shit, do I need to do Clarin's story quest?
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos.
What?
They don't care about the people's safety.
What?
Look, the warriors have returned.
Bruh.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people.
Oh yeah.
He graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
Oh yeah, Ornyx died.
What I don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition.
Wait, really?
Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
Wait, really? Hold on. That can't be serious. You can't be serious. What do you mean is the Titan didn't do all that of its own volition? Can you like elaborate? Because like you didn't. Okay.
The meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to
You know,
rest first?
it's very interesting how Cersei, despite having their core flame like be inside of Anaxa, is still alive, but then Orynyx is dead? Does this mean, hold on, that makes me wonder. So if Cersei can still like be in control with Anaxa, does that mean that Nikador can not in control, but like does that mean Nikador can still talk to Mighty now? Like in his head? Does that mean that Trebios is able to talk with what was the name of the whatever the Titan was called? And then like does that mean like is that how that works? Or is it a thing where like Anaxa is not technically a demigod, hasn't actually gone through the trial, but it's just like holding on to the core flame temporarily? Is that like, that's rough, buddy? Obviously I didn't actually do it, but it did seem like an easy D&D. Okay.
Matters that require a glass
Is it turn-based?
are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her.
Why are you saying that to him like that's a bad thing in his mind?
Try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
Best me on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the
I've been trapped in her
world.
prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
The musical goated, true. That's rough, buddy. Talking pure crap. I don't know what's going on. I'm gone. Okay, so Jab just kind of came in, said talking pure crap, and then left. Okay. Cersei, like from the Odyssey, the epic, from the Odyssey, like epic the musical. What? Epic the musical. Never heard of it. When you said the Odyssey, I thought of the book, The Odyssey.
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
The sequel to the Iliad. You and Aglaya don't get along, huh? That prof's kind of eccentric.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Okay, I need to plug my phone in.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It's a musical based on the book The Odyssey. God, of course. They make a musical of literally everything these days, bro.
Somehow feels like he has
Like,
himself off
we need to make a new rule. Like, you know how we have Rule 34 for the internet? What we need is like a rule for like the real world where it's like Rule 49. If it exists, there's a musical of it.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
Good. She better be alive.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But
no.
That's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
No.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Oh.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Huh?
Yes. It's Crateros.
Oh. Not long ago.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
she's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
I forgot the Flame Reaver talked.
As the leader of the God-Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Damn. Pathetic killer. Low blow.
Like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight. For Kremnos, for my king, for Amphoreus.
And he immediately died.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
No, she's actually dead. You're kidding me, bro.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that
God
truly
damn it, bro.
exists,
the only good Trebios, man. My favorite of the three. Fuck, man. Come on.
Do you not remember?
God damn it.
The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
the Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
Okay, I have to talk. Hyacinth gives such force. That's what I'm saying, bro. Ho, who's stomping around? It wasn't stomping. I was hitting my bed in frustration, bro. If you're not certain... Guys, if you're not certain what Rule 34 is, make sure you search it on Google with no save change. Yeah. Make sure you search Rule 34 and then any character of your choice. I would highly recommend Aglaya, personally. All right. This is already... Hold on. I am Dan Heng. This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Krateros, he was no better than a corpse. It sounded like someone with boots on stomping around. I personally would recommend Zelda. Zelda's a good choice, too.
Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
What awaits us? Death, destruction, chaos,
You've returned unscathed.
Tragedy.
And brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Core Flame of Time. The fallen soul of Ornyx, the Time Titan. The Core Flame urgently awaits to return to its place. And its demigod will assume the authority of the vacant station after completing the trial. So who do we think's gonna take on the trial for the Core Flame of Ornyx? Do you think that one will be fine on? Like, will that one be let's get the MVP, Lingsha, because we all know that we just did the most insane Lingsha showcase of all time. But Firefly actually did carry in that battle, even though Lingsha definitely carried in that battle, though. She broke like so much. Can I bite you, Epi? I might start this tomorrow. Can you bite me? Please don't bite me.
Melted the glaciers of history.
Hold on. Let's see. Well, we've melted a real glacier before. Where a nameless goes, trouble follows.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
Hold on. Pause.
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
Sorry, I had to.
Rash decision.
Why did I say might? Jackass breed. What the fuck are y'all? You wouldn't even let him have a little nibble? You said no, so that means yes. Bro, that's the, you don't... You said no, so that means yes. Bro is just, like, admitting that he's an R word. Okay, we're not gonna go there.
I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment.
A what?
The more urgent matter
is the
Core Flame of Ornyx.
I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to get YouTube TOS'd. The R word, not the RE one, but the RA one, rhymes with Actually, they both rhyme with that, don't they? Finish the sentence. I'll people your IP. What the fuck is people my IP address mean? A non-consent following person. Yeah, a non-consent following person. That's a better way of putting it.
The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the Core Flames.
I am a jackass breed. What does that mean?
Who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end.
Chrysos heirs initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the Core Flames for titans like Ornyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end.
But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the Core Flames to the Vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow.
Yeah.
But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Ornyx's divinity.
Wait, really?
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world.
Oh.
To find these few
wait,
people.
They haven't found all of the Flame Chasers yet? Fuck,
Only
bro,
a
that's
chosen
crazy.
Few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power.
Huh. Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. So obviously, Castrus is going to be the one who inherits Thanatos' core flame. I don't know about Finan. What core flame do we think Kevin would inherit? Probably Kephales's, if I'm being honest. It would either be Kephale or well, I guess we don't know all the Titans yet either. Oh god.
Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no.
Let me stop trying to find people's stuff before I get in trouble. Wonder if I can find Ren's IP address. Are you hacking into people's computers? I think Jab is taking crazy pills. I think Jab always is on crazy pills.
Truly a dilemma.
No, because you can't just find someone's IP address. That's not how that works. You have to like hack into their stuff.
Give it a try.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You just spoke a full sentence.
How about letting her give it a try?
Mem is actually talking in full sentences now. I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't liable for their pet's words.
Mem special, mem.
Project means. Let's see. The one who projected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Ornyx just a little titan, even more capricious than a child? What? That's not a sentence. Bro just spoke broken English. Bro just spoke Jab English. Let me go back to anime. I mean, go back to anime, bro. What do you just do what you want, man?
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned.
I mean, she's a Chrysos heir.
This isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos.
This guy's voice is familiar.
You can at last
Who does he voice?
bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
Damn.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, are mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
Oh.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Bro's so stuck in the old
Our
ways.
history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931.
They have actual years, bro.
I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Let's go!
You have killed us.
Nope. He saved
Killed
us.
us all.
He saved us. He saved you.
I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
Why is he so salty?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship.
What is this?
And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
That's deep. That's very profound. You can definitely hear the...
To save that child.
No?
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Oh, interesting. Aglaya let him go.
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
This is good.
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise.
I'm gonna go back to anime. This piece of garbage called me.
Nikador in the darkness that has consumed Amphoreus.
The Black Tide.
It's now my turn to fight against it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby.
There are some people to meet with before I leave.
Woo!
Let's go.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
Okay. Thought there'd be something actual there. Oh, Sa. Nice. I don't know what that one does, but you know, cool. Is it gonna show me? Chrysos Air Dolum. Is that what that is? All allies have their damage dealt increased by 10% next battle, and the damage dealt must just increase by 10%. Oh, okay. Let's go. Me and Linksha. Mama Linksha. Dude, Linksha's so fucking hot, bro. Like, fucking hell, bro. She's got those hips, though. Like, the booba. She got the hips. God, the hips. God, the fucking hips, bro. My lord. Wood. Like, those are some... Do you think she has heat cycles? Sorry, that sounds so... Like, that was so intrusive. Why did I say that out loud? But it's a good question. Look. I'm asking the real questions here, okay? Because someone has to. Oh, we're going to... Okay, that makes sense. Going to speak with Agalaya. I guess that's fair. I could have warped here. You know, I could have teleported here, but that's fine. Oh. Trian, bro.
You're here, Mighty Mouse.
Do you have heat? Okay, that's fucked.
That you are prepared.
Yes.
No, because I'm a dude and a human. So no.
Trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Because human men do not have heat cycles, last I checked.
In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence.
True.
It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your
True.
guidance.
She does have that magnetic allure. That is a factual statement.
They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
I mean, look at her. I'm just saying, who wouldn't be drawn to her?
That is precisely
who wouldn't be
what
drawn to
every
her
ruler of
magnetic
Castle
allure?
Kremnos has been missing.
She attracts me like a magnet.
I am truly honored to hear that.
Hey, Aglaya, are you a magnet? Are we opposite magnets? Because I'm very attracted to you. Okay, that was bad.
Idamos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion.
Aborted?
Become the strongest.
We can't abort around here. That's illegal.
Against the black tide. I will secure enough time for the flame chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Midemos, a new chapter awaits Amphoreus. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Hold on. So he's gonna go fight the Black Tide.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Nestia,
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Midemos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Wow, who would have guessed?
That is a rather straightforward scenario.
Who would have guessed that? That's crazy. The guy who has a weakness in his back will die with a wound in his back. Crazy thought.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze. join the flame chase journey in the first place.
I was gonna say it's like if Achilles got like a prophecy of his death that said you will have an arrow fly into your heel. Like, okay. Or like you will die with a wound in your heel. Whoa, no fucking shit, bro. That's his weakness. Like, come on.
You speak the truth. May you be destined.
Like, not even saying like an arrow, just saying a wound in your
and
heel.
May we reunite in the promised new world.
Can I reunite inside? What? I'm not gonna say that out loud. I just realized that I was about to say something very weird.
Farewell, mighty.
He's so mighty.
Farewell, mighty.
Farewell, mighty. Alright. Optional, bid farewell to Treeby, Casterus, and the Grand Craftsman. I would like to bid farewell to them. The question is, where are they? And then bid farewell to Trailblazer and Don Hong. Okay. Are you not gonna tell me where the others are? That's silly. Farewell to Casterus, Treeby, and the Grand Craftsman. I know where the Grand Craftsman is, but I don't know where the others are. I want to say bye to everybody. Your whole bit is being weird. There's no way it'll be more outrageous than your usual. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. That's a good point, actually. Didn't think about that. All right, I might as well say bye to Don Hung since he's over here. Usually Treeby's here.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth!
Hyacinth? So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
Yeah?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
I recognize her voice. Who is she? Hyacinth? I don't know. She does sound familiar, though.
That's a valid point.
I thought that too.
You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Among Us? I have no idea who her voice is, but...
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
But yeah, you're right. Her voice is very familiar. I can't... Is it Barbara? It might be... Is it the same VA as Barbara? It's very possible it's the same VA as Barbara.
You should prepare yourself as well.
Or Nilo.
Humanity has already taken hold of strife. One day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Treeby.
She's Roshia, apparently?
They're not
Really?
around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like
Mamma
me to pass
mia.
on to them?
Aventi.
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. in all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines.
Also,
with a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Mighty's voice reminds me of Dimitri from Three Houses. I don't know. I don't think it's the same guy, but his voice also sounds familiar. While you're looking up Hyacinth, you should also look up who Mighty's voice actor is. That's based on a random comment from Reddit, so I don't know how relatable it is. Oh, I mean, it's possible someone looked at leaks or something, because they don't usually reveal that stuff till they come out. But Mighty is coming out, so his VA has been announced. Look up Mighty's VA and then see what roles he's played, because I'm curious. I know he's definitely sounds like a Genshin character. I know that for sure. But like, does he also play anyone in Fire Emblem? Because I'm curious if he's the voice of Dimitri. Anyway, I have to shit. What the fuck was that camera? Okay, I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. And by right back, I'll probably be a few minutes, but you know, we'll try to be as fast as we can here. So be right back. Okay. All Mighty's VA has been is in Smite. I don't know what that is. Are you sure? He sounds so familiar, bro. There's no way. I guess he just has one of those like recognizable like voices that just sounds like other VAs. Anyway, I'm back. All right. Let's continue. This bullshit. This bullshit. Wahoo! Mamma mia! Aventi. Okay. I was like Mario, and then I was Roshia, because they both say Mamma Mia. It's like a joke, you know. All right. I already have that one. I think. Maybe not. Snow. I'll take the snow. I don't know what it does. HP boost. When entering battle, immediately restores all its HP. That's dumb. Anyway. What? Oh, it's just talking to me. Okay. Down here. Wait for a Tree Casterus and the Grand Craftsman. So I think. So we've already said bye to Tree. Technically, I mean we didn't really, but. Okay. Let's run around with Firefly. Actually, let's run around with Fugue. I like her ears. They're floppy in the way they bounce when she moves. So cute. Oh, here's one. Hold on. I've already done the blessing at that one. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. I know you can get 3 blessings from the area. Wait, no, I don't want to break that. It keeps wanting me to break this. This pisses me off. The fact that this pillar, it won't just stay. Like, I keep fixing it, but then it doesn't stay fixed. Every time I come here, it's broken again, and it upsets me so much. Cause like, why? Where are we going? Okay, now it's showing me. Down here. Okay. Oh, there's a teleporter there I haven't been to yet? What the fuck? I've been here before. Why is it telling me I haven't? Okay. Okay, I guess Casterus is probably over here, I would imagine. If I were to make any educated guesses. Yeah. Hi, babe. We've come to say bye to you. Well, by me, I mean Mighty, apparently.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death
She's so
refused
pretty,
to ferry
chat.
me. If you were to send me to the Nether Realm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
Oh, interesting.
Do that, Lord Mighty.
Interesting. Wait. So he's basically like what he's like, yeah, because like Blade, how Blade can't die, Mighty can't die either, technically. So if Casterus touches Mighty to send him to the death realm, he'll just come back.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
Nuh-uh.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty.
She's so pretty, Chad. I love her so much. I need her. I need her. I need her.
We reunite on the other side.
I got crisps and a biscuit. Ew. British people calling them crisps. Bro, they're chips, okay? I don't want to hear anyone, oh, I got my crisps. Would you like some crisps? They're my favorite. No, they're chips. Okay? Oh, but crisps are the things you eat with your burgers. No, those are fries. Those are French fries, my guy. Fucking British people, man. She's so... I love her. Look how pretty she is. Okay.
May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
You can blow me. What? Sorry.
May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Chips are thick ones, fries are thin ones. No, they're all fries. They're all fries. They're all fries. The thick ones are fried, are chips, and the small ones are fried. No, they're all fries. If they're fried potatoes, they are fries, or they're fried potatoes. But those are different. Okay. Unless you're talking about potato wedges, which are also their own thing. I think I have this one already? Yeah, I did. God damn it. Okay. Wedges are good. Dude, I fucking love potato wedges, bro. They're so good. Okay, let's go talk to, oh, he's gonna go down here. Alright, let's go talk to our boy. The goat.
The king of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
Bro.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue
I'm
to
a
watch
whore
over
for
Father
wedges.
Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
I'm telling you, man.
Finon in mind I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Chad, do you ever think we'll see Robin again? I'm just thinking about it, you know, like, I still feel so, like, cheated out of the fact that she didn't join the Astral Express, but for some reason Sunday did. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I feel like Sunday doesn't deserve it. I know he's only a temporary passenger. I know he'll eventually leave. But, like, it's just annoying that, like, why him? Why Sunday? Nobody likes Sunday, bro. And if they do, they're cringe. True. No, Sunday's fine. But, like, I feel like it was too... Like, that whole quest just felt very forced and rushed. Where it really felt like they were building up to, like, Robin joining the Express. Like, that just seemed like a natural progression for her character, given, like, the current, like, way it was lining up. Welcome to my world. I thought I wasn't gonna hit that there for a minute because my voice was kind of... Actually, my voice is feeling perfectly fine.
No. Trailblazer.
Which is awesome.
I will soon make my way
for
to
once, I don't feel like shit while streaming, true.
If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting.
Also, she says, welcome to my world, just for the record.
I appreciate everything you have done for Amphoreus.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward for the future, a challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
Oh yeah, both of these characters are fucking silent because there's no VAs. Where the fuck are the VAs for Don Hung and Stella? It's been like 4 patches, bro.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Let's see. This isn't inspiring, say something sentimental, so say something nonsensical. That sounds about right.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
Always. Sob, what are we going to do without you? God, the lack of the VA hurts, man. Where are the voice actors, man? I thought that this game wasn't affected by the VA strike, so why the hell are Don Hung's VA and Stella's VA and Himiko's VA just gone? Where are they? Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphoreus. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Hell yeah. Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
All right. Hold on.
Yes.
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we? With March's camera? Aw.
Sure, let's do it.
Aw. That's so cute. Let's at least snap a photo together. Bro, oh, that's so cute. Yo, let's go. Yeah, okay. I love March. She's my wife. She's my girlfriend. Sorry. My wife is Robin. March is my girlfriend. This looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos.
It's no longer March 7th for you, right? When March got mentioned. I thought this was your wife. Well, I thought Jinshi was your wife. Jinshi's my Wuthering Wave. She's my Wuthering Wave's wife. She's my Wuthering wife. But my Honkai Star Rail wife is Robin. And my Genshin wife is Kuching.
But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoreus.
I told you I have a wife for each game.
I wish the same for you during...
Right. Well, that's that. Bid farewell to Finon. Oh, of course it ends with Finon. Of course you gotta say bye to your boyfriend last. Come on. Hey, look, I didn't make it, okay? I didn't make it canon, all right? They made it canon. The developers knew what they were doing with that one, all right? Go, move, run, go through the door. Thank you. Finon's gonna be imaginary. Feels like all the tall men characters are imaginary. All are imaginary. Like, look at all the tall males in this game. Welt, Sunday. Well, Sunday's not tall, but he's still a man. Welt, Ratio, Aventurine. I guess the only ones that aren't are, well, I guess Aventurine's not tall either, right? He's the same height as Don Hung, but like the only ones that aren't imaginary are Gallagher, who's fire, and Boot Hill, who's physical. But all the rest of the like tall male characters are imaginary. Well, Ratio, Aventurine, probably going to be the case with Screwlum as well. We have Rekka too. I wonder if Rekka is going to be imaginary. Probably. He strikes me. It's like he really reminds me of imaginary, but that's literally just because he's a fucking male character in this game. Imaginary is just all men, bro. Like the only females that are imaginary are Yukong and Rappa, and I guess Harmony Trailblazer if you're playing as Stella. This is not Finon. Why are they running?
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphoreus.
What's going on?
What? Bid farewell to Akama. Wait, that's not Finon.
I thought the guardian of Amphoreus.
I thought we were saying goodbye to Finon. Where's Finon? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh my. That's crazy.
Farewell, savior of Kremnos. It's been a while, Guardian.
Bruh. Grappa might
I
go.
should have known you were the mastermind.
Grappa's cool. She's kind of a yapper, though.
Don't go pointing fingers.
But she's
without
funny.
Cause. I swear I'm innocent this
Good
time.
backstory, too.
See those kids over there?
Not the greatest ever,
They're the ones who brought
but
everyone together.
the concept is there.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
The execution could have been better,
Seriously, just going to sneak off without a word with me?
but it had a good concept behind it.
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you.
I was making a joke about how all of the break DPSs in the game have some form of artificial aspect to them, and also all have a very broken past, right? And I made the joke how if you will become a break DPS, you have to be broken. You have to break yourself first, right? Because you have Shui, who is literally died and is now in the body of basically a puppet. You have Boothill, who is a cyborg, so 90% of his body is metallic, and I'm pretty sure there's some kind of history there. I haven't actually looked at his story. Thought Shui was just a robot. No, she's a puppet. Firefly, who is a clone, who was artificially bred for fighting, so she has a shortened lifespan. And then her fucking entire planet got destroyed, got fucking killed by the swarm, and she was the sole survivor, and then she so. And then Rappa had some kind of experience done to her when she was younger, and left her kind of broken on the inside, and left her with the ninja delusions and stuff. Hawk to that's what I call my wanderer. That's a funny name for the wanderer. I would have named it that if I didn't name him because.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road
it fits
to
him?
Castrum Kremnos
Yeah, it does.
from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Let's see. Oh. Hey, we're running with Finon, apparently.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
Yeah.
You're now the guardian of Amphoreus, after all.
Mighty about to cry, real.
May triumph always be yours, King of Kremnos. May triumph.
Farewell, Mightimos.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity?
You can't call it preservation.
Preservation. Dong Han mentioned that one to me.
Can't call it preservation.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
I suppose strife still fits you better.
Alright. You said that already.
Please fend off the black tide for us, Guardian.
Damn. We will. There's a butterfly there. Wait, what the fuck?
All right. It's about time for us to part ways.
How soon do you think it'll take Emily to rerun? That's a good question. I don't know. Not a lot of people pulled for her, despite her beauty and grace and gorgeous sexiness. What? Despite her being, very cute, very pretty. But I guess a lot of people saw that her kit was like burning, and they're like, "Oh, burning sucks. We're not gonna pull for Emily." But then she ended up being like really OP. I like her, and it means I get to use my Dendro goblets based. I mean, just get Nahida.
You want to share?
Actually, Nahida isn't rerunning. But yeah, no, Emily's good.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would
The thing with
wash away
Emily
some of your sentiments.
is a lot of people really wrote her off just because her kit like seems to encourage burning, but because of the way her kit works, where it's like a turret, she actually applies pretty frequent Dendro to the point where you can actually use her outside of burning teams. You could put her like on a Hyper Bloom team or a Nilo Bloom team as your second Dendro. So she actually works in a lot of other scenarios as well. She performs best in burning teams, but she still works with all Dendro.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
Wow, he's really asking him the real question. Oh, hold on.
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot the shadow guy, the black guy. The shadow guy that we killed was the same one who killed Finon's hometown.
This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots.
Yeah?
Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
That's deep.
Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Bro's getting pretty deep right now. And I don't mean that in a gay way. But I also mean that in a gay way. Those two are definitely fucking, by the way. Like, they have sex at the end of this scene.
I will keep that in mind.
It's like one more for the road.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me.
Bro, This is like
while I'm at it,
not what I
going to find
expected,
out
you know?
if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Like, I wasn't expecting Trian to fucking die. I wasn't expecting Mighty to like run away to go fight the Black Tide and disappear. Like,
dictionary.
this is not what I was expecting from this, man.
If there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
I do think this one's been better than 3.0, personally. It's very long, but unlike 3.0 where there was a lot of like exposition that was boring, really it was only like,
stay alive till the final act.
I don't think any of it was boring, to be honest.
Yes.
I think the most boring part was
Don't die too easily.
going in and getting Phynon out of the Nikador's like thing was probably the
Triumph always be yours.
the only real boring part. Everything else was kind of pretty good, I would say.
Oh, right.
I guess there was some yapping in the middle.
One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well, who knows?
Who knows? Ain't no way. They hit him with the who knows. Child Mighty?
You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos.
The change from Kid Mighty to Adult Mighty there was very smooth.
Those words, without question.
I wish this was an animation and not a
Until
fucking,
your father
you know, picture that
cast you
doesn't
into the
move.
sea of souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow.
This is so gay, true.
Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed.
Yeah, Phynon and Mighty definitely have that gay energy.
In the hearts of
Like they
humanity
were definitely fucking.
Such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That's very sweet. Hold on, I need to read that again because I kind of got distracted. Let's see, where's that question? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oof. That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight.
Huh.
I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me.
Huh.
And now, I too am left with but one role.
Oh wait, we're still going? Oh god, okay.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Look! Midamos is back!
Oh. What the hell? Okay. Die, losers! Got him! Yeah, like I can still attack. This is actually gonna be faster than running. No, I'm just kidding. Is it? It might actually be. Hold up.
Want to try some?
Welcome back!
We meet again, Your Highness.
Oh, this is so weird. Oh, the music. Ooh, the music's swelling. Okay. Okay, music moment. Let's go.
How was your training?
How was your training?
Come and check out what I just wrote. Midamos, did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you.
May Nikador defend you.
It's been
I'm
a
gonna
while.
beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
Oh, what? I didn't finish it, bro. Why would they do that? That's so dumb.
The son of Forgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Forgo will be drowned in blood!
Ooh, the music, bro. Damn. It's the ult animation.
Mother, I am home.
See? And now we're gonna suddenly flash to the Herda. Year 1910, the Shy Titan, that's very amount of us, King of Triumph over all in the child. The new god was born. Oh, there you go. On the following day, the Cremonian dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Yep. Oh, okay. Presently in Akama. That's kind of. Oh no! Don't remind me, bro. Don't remind me about Trian.
Wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Why does her mouth still not match what she's saying?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribi, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphoreus' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher.
Teacher, are you
Bro,
sure about this?
I thought we were done, bro. This is crazy that we're still going.
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone.
Again, everyone's...
Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Everyone's movement matches their fucking mouths. Like, mouth movement matches what they're saying, except for Castris. How the fuck do you mess it up for only one character? And how do you not fix it after 2 patches? Like, well, fuck, man, that's so dumb. I'm gonna mention it on the survey, see if they fix it. Because, like, it doesn't fucking make sense. How everyone else is fine except for Castris. How do you fuck that up, bro? Okay. Alright. Come on, ma'am.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Man,
Cass, are you not going with them?
the hell? That was insanely fast.
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
I just remember when Trian... Bro, I'm gonna kill myself.
Arguing that day?
I said if she died, I would fucking quit, and
I figured
so
Lady
tempted
Trian
to.
would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
I mean, that time it mostly matched up, bro.
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced.
I shall bid farewell to one, that person alone will witness the miracle.
Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity.
Is Amphoreus doomed, chat?
To me,
Like...
feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
Oh, this better not be too long.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline.
If there's any chest, I'm just gonna have to ignore him. Because, like, I need to pay attention.
Is it because Amphoreus has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphoreus right now.
Like, I'll just have to
In 5 years'
rush this.
time, at the
You still have to
same
do
entry
the
hour,
Clarin story quest. I'm not doing the Clarin story quest tonight. I probably won't do it for another 2 years, let's be honest.
Where are you at this time?
right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
Because that's Treebios.
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Oh, we're here. I didn't even realize. This better be like the end of it, right? It looks like news from here. I know it's not, but it's interesting. Treebios.
You're here, Orynyx.
Whoa. Wait, I can understand the Titan language now.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Treebios of that moment.
Oh, okay. You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Is this the same VA as Treeby? Interesting. If so. Even if Kefeli has fallen, even if Kefeli has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can. Treebios, spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If
surely it will be the end. Yeah, surely.
Known for guiding mortals cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate. Why is Orynyx telling...
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
Ah, that's sad. Because Orynyx is dead now.
She just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefeli who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Bro, imagine if you own Treeby, after completing the quest, Trian just disappears from all of Treeby's animations, and it's just Treeby and Trinon. Bro, that would be so fucked. Oh my god. I would fucking cry.
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefeli's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
Bro, how is it
that thing ahead?
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
Why does this take us to the Abyss of Fate? Why does that go to the Yanisopolis? Okay. So now we're in the, actually, let me grab this. We're in the past. We're in the illusions of the past that disappeared among the sea of butterflies.
mechanism deactivated.
Mechanism deactivated. True. That's not what happened, but you know, we'll say it did.
I thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies.
Oh god.
An important ceremonial site.
Oh god. No, we have a puzzle. Oh god.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve
We have to do more puzzles.
Just follow the designated
Bro.
path and let the stone ball
They
fall
really
into the
just
gold
said
twice.
this is. They really just said let's make the longest story quests of all fucking time. Holy shit, bro! How could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back? I agree, it's straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 shots at it, bro. Nah, how could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
True.
Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Speaking of Zagreus, Hades, good game. Speaking of puzzles, the Hand of Zagreus sucks. Honestly, I don't mind the Hand of Zagreus that much. I think it's pretty interesting. I don't like the movement of it. The movement fucking sucks. But the puzzles around it are all pretty fun and unique, I would say. But yeah, no, the controls of the hand suck ass. I'll be right back. I'm getting myself a drink. Can you hear me? I wasn't sure if I had muted my mic before I left or not. Couldn't remember. Let me check. Ugh. I had to climb across my bed there. Yeah, we're good. Okay. You're muted. Thank you. All right, let's continue. Oh, what the fuck? No, I don't want another timer. What? What? Press and hold to activate the rewind power. What? Huh? Oh. Interesting. Wow! Oh my gosh! First try! Wow! I did it! Let's go! Ba-da-da-dum.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Bro, that was the easiest puzzle. You just had to... It wasn't even a puzzle. That was just a fucking... Oh. Okay, too much silence there for my liking.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Bro, it was really easy. Complete the second. This is a second one? Oh, God. The special panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage of their traits to move the stone orb. Are they moving on their own? Yeah, they are. Are they going to go all the way down? Tell me you go all the way down, please. No. How about I just do this? Okay. I'm so good at this game. Staircase abound, baby.
Secret door is open.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Inside, and you'll see
Whoa,
the place
whoa,
where
whoa.
we grew up.
Why are there people here? I didn't think there'd be people here. I thought it would just be us. The fact that there's people here is weird. Alright, anyway, yeah, let's head down. Like I said, let's not get distracted by puzzles. I say as I look upon the puzzle right in front of me. Look, if they're in my path, I might as well, you know, they're in my path. Like, I can't say no to the puzzle that's directly in my path, you know. Let me think about this. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Interesting. Do that here, and then you're gonna go here, you're gonna go here, and then you're gonna go here. Perfect. Wait, hold on. One. Let me think about this differently. Okay. So we want to have this. I think this is correct. We have you here. Put this here. So that way, that does not help actually. Actually, I think we have this. Hold on. We just need, there's a piece. Yeah, there's a piece right here. Move it here. And then this piece. Hold on. I'm getting it. I'm figuring it out. Hold on. Okay, maybe I don't have the right idea here. Let's try this. Put that one there. Put this one here. Because when we put this here, when we put this here, which is the only place it belongs, it does that. So then this piece actually covers, right? That doesn't work either. I think I'm missing a piece. Like, I feel like that has to go there. And you probably go there. I feel like you definitely go here. But then that means this has to go here. But then this has to somehow... And that doesn't work. It's so close, yet so far, you know? Shit, man. Let's try this. Put it up there. Because when this covers, yeah, that doesn't actually help either. The problem is this thing just like, the way it like, the shape of this one is so awkward. I guess I could... What, 70 multiplied by 6? You'll get there someday. 7 times 6, or sorry, 7 times 6, yeah. Or 70 times 6. So, I'm not thinking right now. So 7 times 6 is 42, which means 70 times 6 would be 420. Blaze it. Swag yellow. You'll get there someday. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Gonna require a bit more brain power than I'm used to. Okay. I feel like that's definitely... Maybe if you're there... okay, hear me out. I put this one there. So that, because when this one's here, right, that covers that. And that has like a part poking out on the top, right? Which is why we actually don't put that there. Instead, we put this here. No. We put this here. So it's... No, that doesn't work either. I mean, I guess I could use the hint. I don't really want to use a hint, but fine. Yeah, that doesn't help. That's literally like I already had this, you know? This is what I was thinking the whole time, was that there. So then, like, how does the rest of this go together? Maybe this here. I haven't actually tried this yet. Let's try this. And then this one will go right here. So that way when you're there and you're here. No. Oh, so close again. That's poking out. I don't like that. So I'll actually put this here. This can cover, but then that also blocks everything there. We don't want that. So I think what we want to do is actually have this piece right here. No, because this piece right here is the problem piece. I'm gonna fucking use the hint on this. How the fuck does that make any sense? How the hell does any of this make any sense? So this goes here, obviously. And then you... Okay, I see it. Okay. I figured it out. I had to use hints, unfortunately. But I got there. Those are way too confusing for my tiny brain. Oh, but this one, though, the scapegoat... Why is there a puzzle that leads to another puzzle? This is fucked. Okay, you have to end on the... What? No, but if you step on the button, it's not gonna stay. Yeah, it doesn't stay. So how the fuck? Okay, I have to make it go to the orange switch. But only for that one movement. And that would fall, assuming I do it correctly. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And the rest doesn't really matter as much. 8. Yeah, get killed by myself. That's smart. Okay. Let me think about this. 1, 2. 5, 7, 8. That's not gonna work either. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it ends there. We have to make sure not to drop that. There we go. Got it. I like those puzzles. Those ones are fun.
No danger detected.
And don't require like too much
Never
like
let your guard down.
craziness on my end. You know. Alright, anyway. Ooh, Archive of Prophecies. Within the hall, the scrolls are stacked up like warp and weft threads of destiny weaving past and future. The ink on the desk remains wet, and candlelight illuminates the unresolved prophecy. Cool. Okay, I said no getting distracted with puzzles, only to immediately get distracted by puzzles. So let's try not to get distracted by any more puzzles. Get this chest though. First try. Yeah, I did get a first try.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Oh, it's this room.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Yep.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray.
What do you mean?
This place looks exactly as before.
Ah, okay. Oh, right. I forgot we're in the past. I was wondering why there were people. It's because we're literally in the past. Okay. Oh. Ah, bug. Beetle. The scrolls are arranged extremely messily. The carpet is crooked, and ash is piled up in the brazier. Need to tidy up for the mess. Holy Maiden's well-being. Oh! Yo! That's so cute. Oh, it's the music box memory. Aw. That's cute. Is he eating rocks? Polishing rocks. Okay. I'm losing my fucking mind, apparently. Got a person here. No one to talk to. Is that Silverwolf? Can you imagine it's just Silverwolf? No, I don't want to... That's what her mom looks like? Oh wait, we knew what she looks like, but seeing her in the flesh is interesting.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
What's that drawing on it?
That
Oh, that's the music box, isn't it?
should be something we
Wow,
invented
you know
during
what?
those 10 years.
I didn't even think about that. That's the music box. Invented on your own?
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Okay. So the memory problem really is an issue, isn't it?
The
Oh god.
shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan
Oh
worship.
god, what is this? Just a bunch of letters spam, okay.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Nuh-uh. Don't tell me you actually read them all.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories.
Huh.
Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphoreus in our dreams.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Ah. I see. Okay. It's interesting how we can click on these optional things and interact with them.
There's so many boxes here.
Why is everything glowing, bro?
Should be our belongings.
No, there's a secret message in the middle of the letter spam. Of course, you put these nuts in the middle of the letter spam. Yeah.
A red glass fragment?
It's very like you. Looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time.
Oh.
It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family.
Oh. Must have been their dad, I
On
guess.
the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield.
Oh.
Since he had no family left,
I was thinking their dad, probably
Mother
like their
had to
father.
keep it herself.
But I guess that her friend,
Later, on
that she was
the
probably
eve of the
fucking.
ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Oh, wow, that's. Huh. Okay. Oop, chess.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh, hey, Jab.
What do you
Let me
want
go
to
do all
ask?
my dailies and go in my damn bed. True.
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Damn.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes.
Aquila opens.
Can you do that for me, sweetie?
Aquila opens is all one word there. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Of course I can. Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis. Well, little Holy Maiden.
I tired like dog. Anime going good, I know, but tomorrow is a next day. Tomorrow is a next day. Yes, indeed. That is how tomorrow works. I'm not gonna call it broken English. It's called jab English. It's jab English, bro. What the dog doing? Bro, what is I'm tired I'm tired like a dog? I don't think dogs I feel like you and I have very different views of dogs if you're saying that dogs are tired all the time. That's strange.
But why, Mama?
It have. Bro, it's jab English. I sick like dog. That also doesn't make sense. Bro, you're making 0 sense. This is worse than what was it growing cold or whatever you said the other fucking day. This is worse than that. How do you manage to make yourself even dumber?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
It making cold, yeah, that's the one. Martin told me one time, last time I checked, the dog wasn't sick. What? Yeah, exactly. Bro, your English is like, guys, it making cold. Can we just, it's jab English and it's really, it just looks dumb, okay? It looks very stupid. Speaking of it making... God damn it, bro. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself in the face. With a Nerf gun, mind you.
How long?
So I won't die.
Tomorrow.
Jablish. I actually like that. I'm gonna call it Jablish from now on.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow.
It almost makes it sound like gibberish, which it is. It is gibberish. 100%.
But if I still haven't returned for a very long time.
Oh, man.
That means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed
I think that's the wrong sea.
by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh,
Yeah.
I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Aw.
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
Bro.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
We're still... I thought that was it. That seemed like such a finale. That seemed like such a, like, final thing. Like, final conclusion there, you know?
This
I guess
way.
not.
Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the power of passages even go through walls? She hadn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply...
I don't know why I didn't go with the funny option. I always go with the funny option. We say... Hold on. Oh god, this juckin' gibberish is gonna kill me. See, I'm gonna join the Discord and say it making cold and leave and say fuck Mike. What do you have against Mike? I don't even know who Mike is, bro. We does say swin drink over here too. I had to see what crap Ayla say for this. What the fuck are you saying? Alia, swin drink. Nods knowingly. Mike, if you're watching this, Mike, specifically, if you're watching this, fuck you. That's all right. I appreciate you, Mike, but
Right
fuck
on the
you.
shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Holy shit, I touched it and it opened. Just like real life. Oh, and now she's running as fast as Bailu.
Passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Okay. Ascend. Oh, I thought this was gonna go downward. It's going upward. I've been scammed. You hear me? You hear this? You see this woman right here? You see this firefly? Now, she's not missing or anything. I just wanted to show you that she would just see her. I just thought you'd like to see her. The heck? Hold on. There we go. Oh. There we go. Yo. Oh, hey there, friend. What lovely luck running into you. Won't you stay for a chat? Sure. Now we're talking. I've got so much to share. Everything from priestly gossip to the elders' confidential matters. You tell. Between you and me, these priests are mostly con artists. They make up phony prophecies claiming they're from the Fate Titans just to scam money. And oh boy, that's not even the half of it. Guess what else? Okay. Some of them are actually spreading rumors about the Lady Holy Maiden. Can you believe how awful that is? Can you? Okay, I thought that was going to go on for a lot longer. I was actually prepared to sit here and listen to all of it. I'm glad it wasn't that long, though.
The path to the temple was quite a state.
We also have Do Hot Ya Head.
No surprise at all. Some people.
The man said swin drink. You literally said swin drink. Swid drink. Swid drink. Which is not a swid drink, is what you said. Not swin drink. Swid drink. I don't know what that is. So you can type properly? No, I don't think Jab can type properly. I don't think Jab can type or speak properly. I think Jab is what do they call it? An invalid. I'm sorry, that's so mean, but it's true.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either.
Can't go over it. Can't go under it. Can't go around it. Have to go through it. We're going on a bear hunt.
Time Titan? Is that you? Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the space-time dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must
Swid drink, soft drink. Well, why don't you just say soft drink? Or soda, like a normal fucking person. We have Wham too. Wham is a band, thank you very much.
It's closer to the answer within our heart.
It's also an onomatopoeia. I bet you don't even know what that means.
It's now cleared.
I bet you don't even know. I bet you don't even know what an onomatopoeia is. Wham is goated. I haven't actually listened to any of Wham before, to be honest with you. Come on, I got this. Perfect. Wait. Oh, interesting. Oh, you know what? That's actually very cool. No, of course you don't. Oh, wait, that's dumb, Ren. You said that. The candy Wham? Oh, I didn't even know that. Is that the name of a candy, too? I know it not pronounced like how Alya pronouncing it. Alya? Alya is a weird. That sounds like country. Like, are you a country person now? Alya over there. Yeehaw, partner! All you losers over there, looking all crazy and dumb. I got all you. Yeah.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Ren learning too crazy. All yeah, like all of you. Yeah, I know all ya is all of you. That's very obvious. But I think it's funny because it's like, oh, all you over there looking, y'all kind of all you people over there. All right. Oh, I went away from you as soon as possible. Not gonna even bother with fighting him. Not worth my time. It ain't worth my time. Ah, 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 ah,
No danger detected. But never let
Zoom.
your guard down.
Watch how fast I zoom like this. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, it ran out. Let's see. I have walk wit ya Han swingin'. Well, obviously walk with you. Swinging, I guess, like, you know, swinging. Han, is that like and? Why don't you just say and? Why do you have such stupid, dumb shit that you say? I feel like you're doing this, like, I feel like what you've done is you've, like, invented your own version of the English language just to fuck with other people. Because that's, like, there's no other explanation for someone talking this way.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
That is for sure not what it means. Literally everybody says this where I live. I don't believe you. Genuinely don't believe you. Because every word that's come out of your mouth in the last 5 hours has been nothing but complete gibberish that means nothing to anybody who actually speaks the English language. Bro, these enemies are getting on my nerves. So this is the best part about the hand. It's how you're able to just slam your face into all the enemies to instantly kill them. It's like having Acheron, but with extra steps. How did he miss? What the fuck? Hit the guy, bro. Ha 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 ha! Also, I'm pretty sure we can break these boxes too, yeah. Which is awesome. Ha 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 ha! Rocks is up here. Go ahead and take care of these ahead of time. Oh, I can't break those apparently. Yeah, that makes sense. Only some boxes can be broken. Ha 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 ha! Can I grab this? Apparently I can pick up the triangle. Not sure what purpose this serves, but you know, sure. That doesn't do anything. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! There's more coins. Let's see if we can find those. Oh, hello, spear. Ha 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 ha! Oh, I can't actually break the coin. Yeah, that makes no sense, but okay. Enemy? Ha 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 ha! Let's see. There's supposed to be more coins, aren't there? I don't know where they are. There's supposed to be 3 of them. Ha 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 ha! Oh, there's more enemies, really? Ha 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 ha! If it doesn't say ha 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 each time, then it's even worth my time. I don't think so, buddy. Alright, that's not good. Ha 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 ha! Bro, I can't even, like... Okay. Aren't there's supposed to be other coins? I don't see them. Unless they're, like, all the way down here. Okay, I like how I said I'm not going to get distracted by puzzles, yet here I am getting distracted by puzzles. Misha be like making gold. Love how I'm not telling you what they mean now. Pounder? Pounder? Do you mean ponder? Ya looking straight a koi, please. Yeah. That honestly, what you just said, Dumren, made more sense than anything Jab said in the last half hour. And I'm not even trolling. Actually seems to embody the concept of destiny itself, in form resembling a key, a door, and a scale all at once. Small wonder the followers of the three titans of fate hold it in such high. Small wonder the followers of the three titans of fate hold. Bro, they're speaking in Jablish right now. That was a mistake. Anyways, I have one more tonight. Pounder, I barely know her. That was actually not too bad. You know, that one's okay. That one was you know, really stupid, but you know, it makes sense in the context. Anyway, let's get our scapegoat. We have a scapegoat. Let's get care of here. I rel easy trust. Oh, it real easy. Bro can't even spell the word real. You expect me to trust anything you say? Hold on, let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This is the hardest one so far. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what the hell? 1, 3, 4. 4. There we go. Get it out. Nice. Look at that. This is painful, but I'm not a backseater.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
That one actually like was challenging. They're usually not, but that one was somehow more challenging than most of the others. And I'm gonna fucking shoot myself in the face. Okay. Because I turned that lamp on and now it won't let me go through here. Yay. Grab this. I'm kind of glad I did this because there's a chest here. There's not a chest here. I lied. In fact, coming down here was a massive waste of my time. We flip this. Because now we have to come over to the lamp. We have to turn this lamp off. This lamp actually ruined my life. Real, not clickbait. Reality.
Inspection
More
complete.
chests, yay.
Nothing suspicious.
Alright. Man, making sure to ignore it. I sure. Hold on. Ya business fix. Jab, what's your opinion on genocide? A sage once said, "Why work hard when you can work? A sage once said, "Why work hard when you can hardly work?" Oh, great! Another report deadline. I'm so not feeling this right now. Forget it. I'm going with my usual nothing to report business as usual. Clip it. That could be a clip. I mean, you clip it. You have the ability to clip. Megatron tried it once and failed. Why are we talking about Megatron? Yeah, Megatron tried it. I forgot that time Megatron tried to genocide things. It didn't work. What's even the purpose of living? Everything I say is a memory of a past life. I have no original thoughts of my own. They're all just oh. Now we're out here. Interesting. Alright, and I can probably... Yeah, Garment Maker's over here. Let's go ahead and just talk to you to activate it. Alright. And this probably would let me go down, but I'm not going to. We're just going to go this way.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
More than once, actually. He brain gone. He brain gone. The TikToks, bro. You know, honestly, Jab could have an entire, like, you need to write like a book that's just all the dumb shit that you say in your language that makes no in your language that makes no sense in actual, that makes no sense in English,
But it might not be the case
along with a proper English translation.
Please stay clear.
Bro, oh, I just wanted a chest. I heard the sound of chest. I wanted chest. Oh, fine. Wait, what are we doing? Oh. Okay.
Hey, little ones.
I can promise everyone where I live says this. I just don't believe you. Do people where you live also say inno and bye, like B-A-I, bye, to actually not say bye, but you're saying like just out of like, what is that? Like, do people also say that? Yes? Bro, where the fuck do you live? I'm so confused. What is inno? I don't fucking know. It means boy. Oh, is that something in like German? Mexican? Venezuelan?
Okay, but
I don't know where the fuck you live.
What did you sneak in here for?
It means you know. Then just say you know.
Holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
Or just say like nothing, because you don't have to say anything. Polish, as I guess he's. Are you from Poland? I find he getting a little close to where I live. Yeah, Poland. Oh, you don't live. You're not from Poland? No, you're definitely Polish. Was I close when I said Venezuela? Hold on, let me look at a map. Or was I close when I said Germany? Estonian. Poland? Yeah, Poland is right next to Germany. Oh wait, you're from Czechoslovakia. The fuck is that? What the hell? You don't know about Czechoslovakia, the Czech Republic? That's crazy. I thought he said chicken at Frisk. Chicken? Oh yeah, chicken. No, I said Czechoslovakia. The Czech Republic. Are you from Turkey? Speaking of chicken, are you from Turkey? Norway? Denmark? Finland? Sweden? Romania? Czechoslovakia doesn't exist anymore. You're showing your age. Yeah, it's called the Czech Republic. I know. Belgium? Are you from Belgium? I'm telling you, we ain't gonna figure it out unless I tell you. Doubtful. I got it. You're from Yemen. Called it. I have a Wikipedia page. Fun fact. Good for you. Ooh, you're from New Guinea. Is it Vietnam? Getting further and further away. That's a good thing. Okay, let me go the other way. Let's see. You were probably in. Actually, we're gonna say you're in South. We're probably. We were looking in Europe. We're gonna go to Africa. See if that's better. You're from Sudan, Chad, Nigeria, Benin. What is this? Togo, Ghana, Brazil, Indonesia, Vietnam. I did not guess Vietnam. No, that was Dumren who guessed Vietnam. Algeria, Morocco, Western Sahara. I didn't know that was its own country. Some of these are abbreviated on the map I'm looking at. Cambodia. This is crazy. Madagascar, Egypt, Sudan, South Sudan, Ethiopia, Somalia, Yemen, Oman, Saudi Arabia, Syria. Can you guess where Mike is from? I have no idea who Mike is. Mike's probably from... Oh, wait, I know. Jab, you're from Portugal. You're Portuguese. You're so Portuguese. That's a fruit? What's a fruit? Portugal? No, it's not. It's a country. Okay, so we've done a bunch of African countries. We didn't do all of them. There's Portugal is a fruit where you live? That's crazy. I think he's saying you're homosexual. God damn it, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, you're from Svalbard. That's part of Norway. That's it's owned by Norway. You're from Svalbard. Papaya. No, papaya is a fruit. Not Portugal. Yeah, let's see. Dumren knows what's up. Oh wait, okay. Let's try South America, right? We tried Africa. We didn't try Asia. Technically, it could still be Asia. Like, for all we know, you're from Kazakhstan. I don't think you are, but it's possible, right? Or Uzbek, or Tajikistan. But we're gonna try South America: Venezuela, Colombia, Peru, Ecuador, Guyana, Suriname, French Guyana, Brazil. You're probably not from Brazil. Paraguay, Bolivia, Chile. Is it Chile or Chill? I never knew. Argentina. Uruguay. Why are we Did I get it? Did I guess correctly? You're from the Caribbean. It's pronounced chill? Okay. Chile. Okay, Chile. Oh, I got it. You're from Uruguay. I find some of them countries I know. Wait, so did I guess it? And when I was guessing, if I guessed it, you have to tell me. Okay. Sri Lanka. Hold on. I bet you're actually probably over near Australia, right? So let me see. New Caledonia, Fiji, Solomon Islands, Papua New Guinea, Indonesia, Timor-Leste, let's see, Taiwan, Cambodia, Malaysia, Thai, I think it's Thai though, Bangli, I said Sri Lanka already, Timor-Leste, I said that already, I think. No. Laos, Vietnam, I don't think you're there. South Korea, Japan, Russia, I hope not. Mongolia, China, Kazakhstan, I said that already. Uzbek, Turk. I don't know what is that an abbreviation? I can't tell. I'm sorry. The map I'm looking at is like India, Afghanistan, Pakistan, Lebanon, Greece, Italy, Armenia, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Turkmenistan. Yeah, that's the one. I bet you're from Lebanon, aren't you? Afghanistan, Albania, Algeria, Andorra, Angola, Antigua, Barbuda, Argentina, Armenia, Australia, Austria. Oh yeah, Austria, Hungary. All your guesses are wrong. Okay, buddy. Oh, you're from New Guinea, obviously. Zambia, Lesotho, Mozambique, Eswatini, Malawi, Madagascar. If this is multiple choice chess, you'd fail. Well, no fucking shit, bro. Wait, if this was multiple choice, then I'd have the right answer available to me. You were literally just from the south of USA. Bro, you're just in the United States, true. No, but that's not true. Greenland. I never said Greenland. Iceland. Fucking... Like, fuck, man. Cyprus. Doesn't help that I can't read. Hold on. I'm just gonna look up. I'm gonna pull up a list. I'm gonna pull up a list of countries. Okay, list of countries. All right, here we go. Let's see. The most recent one. All right. So let's see. Afghanistan. Albania, Algeria, Cyprus is a country? Yes, Cyprus is a country. It's spelled with a U, not an I. It's S-Y, it's C-Y-P-R-U-S. Congo, Republic of the... What? Wales. I didn't guess Wales. You're so right. Chad, Chile. Oh, Burundi, Burkina Faso, Bosnia and Herzegovina. What? Is that a real thing? Herzegovina, I guess. Antigua and Barbuda. Azerbaijan. The Bahamas. You're from the Bahamas. Bangladesh. Or Bangladesh, or however you say it. Bahrain. Or Bahrain. I don't know how you say it. Barbados. Wait, you're from Barbados. You live in Barbados. Duh. Obviously. I find that real close. Oh wait, that's a sign. Okay, let me pull up my map again, see what Barbados is near. Let's see. So Barbados is... What is Barbados near? I don't actually know. Jab, are you a bastard sheepshagger? What the hell does that even mean? Is that a real place, sheepshagger? That's a funny name for a country. Why can't I find Barbados on a map? Where the fuck is Barbados? I found a map that has the names listed without abbreviations. Oh, Barbados is over here. It's over like by South America. Okay, so if Barbados is here, so it's gonna be close to Barbados. So you're probably in, let's see. So if you're near Barbados, right? This is Barbados, St. Lucia, St. Vincent, and the Grenadines. Grenada. Am I cooked? I don't know, man. You just have to tell me if I get it right. If I get it right, you have to tell me. The Welsh found a law with the sheep, meaning if you said you fucked a sheep instead of stealing them, you'd get a lesser penalty. So now they're known as sheep shaggers. Why, is that real? That's hilarious. Trinidad and Tobago, Venezuela, Antigua and Barbuda, St. Kitts and Nevis. There we go. I figured out where you're from. Get the fuck out of here. You're from... Hold on, which one was it? It was Trinidad, wasn't it? I'm cooked. Bro, I got it right. Let's go. You're a toboggan, real. You're from that Trinidad and Tobago. It was? Hell yeah, bro. I'm so in there. Let's go. See, I told you I'd figured it out. You thought I couldn't. You thought I couldn't. All right. Bet you can't guess where I'm from. Okay. I'm going to make a wild guess, Dumren. This is just like a off the cuff. I couldn't possibly tell you, but I have a feeling that you live in, let's see, I'm just going to look at my list and just pick one at random. United Kingdom. Boom. I didn't tell you, it wasn't going to find me. Well, okay, here's the thing. I have a list of all the countries. I would have just started listing all of them and eventually would have gotten it. Because if you're Trinidad and Tobago, that's T, which means eventually, it would have taken a while, but eventually I would have gotten to it. Don't lump me in with those other terrible countries. Okay, are your with sheep make shaggers and make drunkards. Damn, that's unfortunate. Anyway, holy, that's amazing. Trinidad and Tobago. Caught. All right, now that we've done that, we're looking at a little girl who's saying, that sounded wrong. We're talking to a little girl that said, the holy maiden living in the temple, I want to meet her. Okay. You're saying it wrong, by the way.
So I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Well, now I have to know.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay, is it Trinidad? That's not how you say it, is it? Trinidad and Tobago? That's not right, is it? Chat today. Yep, Trinidad and Tobago. No fucking way, it's Tobago. You're gonna fucking, I'm gonna stab you in the face, and by you I mean myself. Like, not you personally, Jab, but maybe you personally. But I'm talking about like the person who invented this. Look at the British pronunciation.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Trinidad and Tobago. It's the same fucking thing, but they put a British pronunciation for some reason. I don't know why.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Because it's the exact fucking same.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Just with a British accent. That's the only difference. Man had to ask Siri. I didn't ask Siri. I Googled it, you fucker. I don't use Siri. I'm not a fucking pleb. I'm not an Apple shill. Also, it's Siri, S-I-R-E, not S-E-R-E. Not S-I-R-I, not S-E-R-I. Fuck you, you know? Okay, well, now I need to know this shit. Trinidad and Tobago language. English. It is a variant of English called Trinidadian and Tobagonian Standard English. I guess that's why you call it fucked. I guess that's why you call it broken English. Man, how to search it up. Yeah, it's called learning, bro. I like to know about these things. I want to stay informed. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? Is that a problem? Is that a problem? Okay, let's see. Village speech. Yao on Trinidad, Karina on the indigenous languages. Those are the indigenous languages. The official language for Trinidad and Tobago is English, is a variant of English. The main spoken languages are Trinidad Creole and Tobagonian Creole. Other languages include... That's a lot of confusing shit that doesn't make any sense to me. Let's look at this. Check Wiki. Everyone, look. You know, always trust Wikipedia, right? Let's see. Trinidadian English was initially based on the standard of British English, including having a non-rhotic accent. The America T now uses many Americanisms. Let's see. I'm just reading, sorry. I am still so fucking confused. Talk like a Trini. Here we go. Surely this has something that is said by... let's hold on. This is just like a list of like things being said. I'm gonna scroll to I. Where's I? Because I need to know. Bro can read. Yeah. Your pronunciation pains me. Sorry. 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 Why do none of my favorite streamers stream anymore? Now I have to talk to you. What a terrible life. Hey, I'm your favorite streamer. Don't lie to me. Let's see. So let me scroll up and see if I can translate Jab's Jablish into true real English. Let's see. So let's see. It's been a while. Oh shit. Yeah, business fix. Okay. I don't know how accurate this is. This thing I'm on. I was trying to see if I could find something that was like something that you've said in the past. Like it making cold. I'm not seeing that as a thing. Let's see. It making cold is a local phrase of some Trinis. Is a local phrase some Trinis would have used for Wednesday night's temperatures, where it was about 17.9 degrees. 19.7? Not 17.9, 19.7. That's in Fahrenheit, right? Because 19 is not that cold. It's not really cold if we're talking Celsius. Okay, according to Trinidad, Oh, temperatures dip below 20 degrees Celsius. Maybe 19 is cold. I actually don't. I'm not good with Celsius. So dumb. Trinadians are pussies if that's making cold. True. No, that's what I'm saying, right? Because 19 doesn't seem like, I'm pretty sure 19 Celsius isn't that cold, right? Like, I don't know the exact conversion. Celsius to Fahrenheit. 66. Oh my, that's cold to you all? It don't make that cold down. Like, I was about to say, like, if 19 is cold, like 19 Celsius, I looked at in Fahrenheit, that's 66.2, which is like warm. Like, I literally, my house is like 60, 67, 68 right now. So that's like barely below what I usually have my temperature on. So like, personally, I don't know how y'all surviving up there. Bro, it's cold down here. I don't know where you, well, I know where you are. I lied. I know exactly where you are. I'm gonna come to your house. But honestly, it's not too cold right now. If I look up, make sure I'm not doxing myself here. So the weather where I am right now is 45 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 7 degrees Celsius. So, yeah, pretty cold. But not like ridiculously cold. It's just like decently cold. I mean, last week it was like last week it was like 60. So I don't know how it suddenly became like fucking 30. The time where it gets bad is during Christmas. Look, our weather's inconsistent. And again, 60 in Fahrenheit is 20. That's not, no, that was not correct. How the fuck do you spell the word Fahrenheit? There we go. Okay, that's 15 degrees Celsius. You know what's funny, Jab? Dumbren, you also spelled it wrong. It's Fahrenheit, so you were close, but not quite. Only the Christmas spirit decides to pass by. If they don't, then yeah. But yeah, last week it was above 60. It was like almost 70, which in Fahrenheit, which 70 in Fahrenheit is 21 in Celsius. But now, this week, it's fucking 45 degrees outside right now, which is 7 in Celsius. So we went from 21 degrees to 7 degrees in like less than a week. Because I'm not talking like last week. I mean like at the beginning of this week, like on Tuesday. Can you get pregnant, then divorced, so I can have the story where I ruin all streamers I watch lives? See, unfortunately, I'm a dude, biologically, so I'm unable to get pregnant. And also, there are plenty of people who get pregnant without getting married. So, are you implying that everyone who's pregnant is a married woman? Don't be a pussy, just try harder. See, that's the thing. if I'm not a pussy, then how can I get pregnant? Caught. All right.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard
All right,
said
let's
she had to
continue.
go somewhere
I'm getting very
far away
distracted.
today.
We spent the last 30 minutes just looking for where the hell Jab
What
lives.
a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy
You can
Maiden.
go home now, okay?
Why are you talking to this little kid like you also... Like you're not also a little kid?
We'll come back next time.
So I can have a cool story? Cool
By
story,
the way
bro.
they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother
Dude, I'm
mentioned
freezing
that when
my
she was
face
a holy
off right
maiden,
now.
she caught a
And by
girl
my face, I mean
sneaking
my
into the
feet.
temple to steal the tributes.
Why the fuck can't I see the fucking
Stealing
dumb
from the
shit,
temple
bro?
was punishable by death.
Can't see chat all of a
That
sudden.
poor girl had no family and just wanted something
Dude,
to
it's
eat.
boiling here. What's the temperature where you are,
Mother
Jeb?
took her
I'm dumb, Ren.
outside and even
Tell
gave
it to
her
me
some
in
food.
Fahrenheit, because I'm not a Celsius person. I mean, just tell me Celsius. Fuck it. I can translate it. I'm fairly competent on Celsius. I don't know, bro. Literally Google what's the temperature, and then there you go. I just Googled my city and then weather, and it was the first thing that came up. What's the question? I'm doing dailies. Dumren said it's boiling here, so I asked him what the temperature was where he is. And he said, I don't know. And I said, just fucking Google it. Like, it doesn't take a fucking... It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out how to use Google. I would just Google the name of your city and then weather. And there you go. You'll find it. Or just weather. Like, this... Alright.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Why does she run around like that?
Maiden, you need to dress
45
warmer.
Fahrenheit?
It's pretty cold.
That is not boiling. That is cold. Well, it's not cold, but you know. To say that's boiling is crazy. 45 is like cold. Like it's like cold enough where you'd wear a jacket, but nothing else. Are you sure that's not 45 Celsius? Oh god, wait, 45 Celsius would be like 90 fucking shit Fahrenheit, actually. 25. Yep. Oh god, 45 in Celsius is 113 Fahrenheit. No, if it was 45 Celsius, you would be like dying. You would be so fucking hot. Only a jacket? In 45 Fahrenheit? Bro, 45 Fahrenheit. 45 Fahrenheit. 45 Fahrenheit. Okay? 45 Fahrenheit is 7.2 Celsius. That's nothing, little bro. That's nothing, little bro. Look, that is nothing. Okay? You want cold? You want cold? Try 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Try 10 degrees Fahrenheit. It gets so cold here sometimes that it drops into the negatives in Fahrenheit. Which, for the record, the freezing point in Fahrenheit is 32 degrees. So 0 degrees Celsius, 0 degrees for you all, is 32 for us. So for it to be in negatives for us, I don't know how we survive either, okay? I don't know how we survive either. When it gets to negative, we get hotter. It's not how that works. That's not how that works. You know, y'all are making me cold. I'm turning my heater on. I have a blanket on, but it's not cold enough. It's not warm enough, so y'all making me turn my heater on over here. Jeez. Ugh. Ooh. I forgot I brought me some string cheese into my room when I was getting my drink. I'm gonna eat my string cheese. Hee. Okay. Let's continue with the story. All my stuff right up there. Yeah. Bro, I'm in the worst part of the country because it drops down into the single digits Fahrenheit where I live. And then also in the summer, it goes up to over 100 in Fahrenheit, which is like 40 something, like high 30, low 40 in Celsius. So we have super cold fucking winters and then insanely hot summers. I would kill myself if it got to 40. What is 40? Let's see. 40 Celsius. So 40 is 104. Bro, it's been more than that. We've had upwards of, I think the fucking hottest it's ever been. Like there was a day where it was so hot out. Actually, multiple days last summer where it got so hot out that they had to, like, every single outside working job, every single one had to close for the whole week. It was like fucking ridiculous. That'd be like if it got to 50 Celsius for you, since our houses suck ass. I'm curious about that now. So if it's 50, 122. Okay, it doesn't get that hot. It doesn't get that hot, right? But I think one day we had like, I think we had like 100, was it 112, 113, which is 45 for you all. It was so hot that, like I said, they couldn't open certain like restaurants and stores and businesses because it was too hot to be outside. It was too fucking hot to be outside. Can someone order me a pizza or something? Why don't you order yourself a pizza, fucking lazy bum? Okay, let's continue. Lady maiden, you need to dress warmer. You need to dress warmer because it's... Hold on. Because our favorite line, bro. Our favorite line. Someone say it, Jab. Say it. Say the line. It making cold. You're not Jab. There you go. It making cold. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself.
It making cold.
Promised to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back.
Nuh-uh.
We've always remembered the familiar taste. And
all
only now
around
do we
me
learn
are
where it came from.
familiar tastes. Let's play Guess the Flag. Bro, I would fucking fail immediately. I'm so bad at those. I don't know world flags. I know what a lot of them look like. I don't know what they are. Don't get distracted. Actually, we'll get distracted by this one. Yes, their old dreams have not faded. The doors sealed for a millennium reopen, and the candles within burn bright as daylight. Pilgrims step into the depths of destiny, welcomed by an embrace as warm as ever, as if nothing had ever been lost. Oi, bruv!
Apologies, Lady Maiden.
Whoa.
But the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Wait, this guy's a good guy?
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
Mama!
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Mama! Just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Okay. Their voices pierce the long night, knocking at my door. Unbind your wings, though you will shatter. Hope is born in this moment. Behold, the 100-eyed bird stirs to awaken. Do not miss the last sunrise of Yanisopolis. Steal or steal? Well, it depends on the context. Are we talking steal like steal your heart? Or are we talking steal like I'm gonna steal all of your belongings? That shit rattled my brain right there. The galvanized square steel. Actually, it would be steel with an EE. I don't have flag emojis. Dude, Firefly is so cute. Look at how pretty she is. Chat, why does she look different? Hold on. Is this lighting making her... Hold on. Is this lighting weird? Am I losing my mind? Did Firefly look weird here? Hold on. Oh. Bro, oh, it's like the shadow. Okay, interesting. Well, why does that not happen to Linksha? Oh, it does. It's just... Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Everyone else getting that little like reflect. Yeah, it's like they make them more. It looks more realistic. It looks more skin like actual. This is what actual skin should look like, not the super pale like pasty, but like this. This actually looks more normal. I'm not gonna lie. Like, why did the character? I mean, with Firefly, it looks a little weird, right? Her design was definitely not built to look like this, but like everyone else looks better under this lighting, right? Like, why is this not what they look like normally? Why do they got this pasty white skin? Come on. God, fucking Chinese people. Alright, anyway. It's 100% a Chinese problem. Mama!
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Oh, there's a chest behind us. Yeah, I could hear it. And it was like, there's a chest. So I was able to detect that there was a chest. It was very cool, honestly. Also, isn't there one of those things here? No? Oh. I just build this. Mama.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
We're gonna stealth this. You ready? That was easy. What? Why is this here? What? I'm confused. Okay. I mean, I guess there's a chest there now, but can't really do anything with it. With that knowledge, the knowledge doesn't really help me. I'm gonna clear this up. We need to go back here. Just, I mean, we don't have to, but I'm gonna go ahead and clear this for the sake of clearing it. Oh, I hear a chest. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. You know what? We use this so we can turn it over here so that the chest shows up during the daytime. We're so smart. Look at that.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Hell yeah, baby. Alright, these guys are all good guys. I'm used to them being bad guys. Here we go. Yanis Vault. The core flame of Yanis is housed here. Though countless believers call for them, humanity's voices echo unanswered, silent and unmoving, awaiting their destined hour. Wait, this is where we spawn, or this is where our little like passenger car crashed. And if we activate this, it'll show us ourselves. Can you imagine?
At long last.
I'm making garlic bread and pizza, nothing like it. Oh, that was loud. Okay, my like fucking hand, my like whole controller was vibrating so much, and it was making my hand numb, so I had to unplug it and replug it just to stop it from vibrating. All right, Trebios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis.
Remind me at 3 a.m. for the pizza and garlic bread. I will forget. We'll set an alarm for you. How about this? 10 minutes? 10-minute alarm? Sound good? Okay, 10-minute timer. All right, set a 10-minute stopwatch. You ready? Boom, it's going. So when that goes off, you'll know to go check your pizza. I actually made pizza. That's pretty epic, dude. Pizza's great. You know, I actually have a bunch of pizza. So I have a story. Y'all mentioned pizza. I actually have a story related to pizza. So yesterday, I was babysitting my niece and nephew. And at the end of the day, when my mother gets home from work, when she gets off of work, what she'll do is she'll go and get us food to bring it to us so that she can just run me home, the kids can eat, and I can have, and then we all have food, right? We don't have to worry about it. So that's usually what happens. And yesterday, I was like, so what do y'all want? Are y'all fine with pizza? Because I was kind of feeling like pizza. My nephew, he always likes pizza. So he was like, yes, pizza. And my niece was like, yeah, pizza's fine. So we got pizza. We got Little Caesars because it's cheap and it's pretty good for how cheap it is, in my opinion. So what she ended up getting was she was supposed to get, or she was originally going to get, it was 2 cheese and 1 pepperoni because I like cheese, my nephew likes cheese, but my niece only likes pepperoni. So we got 2 cheese, 1 pepperoni. What ended up happening, because she also got some cheesy bread bites. The cheesy bread bites, there was a wait for them. But they had the pizza, so they gave her the pizza. But then after, when she was going to get the bites, they were ready. The person also gave her 3 more pizzas. They gave her 2 more cheese and 1 more pepperoni. And so I have a story with pizza, and then my headset died. I can't hear shit. Okay, you're hearing now. And so we ended up getting, instead of getting 2 cheese and 1 pepperoni, we ended up with 4 cheese and 2 pepperoni. For the price of 2 cheese and 1 pepperoni. So we got 6 pizzas for the price of 3 pizzas. And also some cheesy bites, like I think it's the cheesy garlic bread. I don't know. It was the cheesy bread that they have. It's really good. And then they have like these new little, like, I don't know what they're called, like little like pizza puff things that when you eat them, they're kind of like how do you describe them? Think like Hot Pockets, right? Or like pizza, what are they called? Pizza bites, except like they're like kind of like muffin shaped, but they're super fucking good, bro. Like if you go to Little Caesars, see if they have those. I don't remember what they're called, but ask them if they have like pizza bites or like pizza puffs or something, because like they're so fucking good, bro. Like, oh my god, they're so good. Anyway, that's my story. We ended up getting twice as many pizzas. So now in the kitchen, we actually have a whole bunch of pizza in there that I'm going to be eating for the next few days. We don't have Little Caesars or Hot Pockets in the UK. There's no Hot Pockets in the UK. Like Little Caesars, okay, fine, but Hot Pockets, really? I mean, you have Pizza Bites at least, right? Like, surely. No Little Caesars sucks though. I don't think I can live in the UK with no Little Caesars, honestly. I know there's some Sandy after New Yanis. Okay. Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods, and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate.
Oh right, she was the first flame chaser.
The blood of the lamb, and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy.
All right, she's an adult by this point. She just looks like a kid because they don't remember what she looks like as an adult.
The walker of the infinite paths.
They being the Trebies.
Come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one.
It starts with a P.
1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
I had those breakfast hot pockets. Starts with a P. I don't know what you're talking about. Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh in separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Also, it changed to Dying Titan. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle, which again translates to only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. Such is destiny. The sounds in my ears right now are so weird.
I understand, Yanis.
Holy! It's an adult Trebios! She's so beautiful, chat. Holy. I don't like that her hair is long, though. I wish her hair was short. That's the only downside.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that?
I might raw dog my pizza. What the fuck? Bro, you have you have 2 minutes left before the timer goes off. Apparently the strawberry flavor is really good. Yeah, strawberry is really good. Think of classic American rectangle food. Are you talking about pita bread? Like, I'm so confused. Like, what the fuck do you... Okay.
I have assumed. Did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
Oh, hold on. There's a bug here. These narrow-minded fools, Kirk. Who says I can't be a priest? Following fate's guidance to make prophecies. Piece of cake. I'd nail it eventually. Ha! They're obviously just envious of my potential. I've got more faith in this wall crumbling than their stupid criticisms. Oh, that's the timer. I was like, what the hell is that? Yo, the timer's going off, Jab. I mean, Dumren. You know what that means? It means it's time to go check your pizza. American rectangle has frosting. Please answer me. What? American rectangle has frosting. Is it like a cake? Like it tastes like a cake? Because there's a bunch of those. Like a snack cake kind of thing. Because again, there's like, let's see, there's angel cakes, there's zebra cakes, there's a bunch of little things like that.
What's happening here?
You have 2 viewers, how can you not get the names right? I don't fucking know, bro. Pop-Tarts? Did I say Jab? I meant Dumren. Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts! Bro. Oh, Pop-Tarts. Okay. I see. Yeah, okay. I know what you mean. Yeah. How do y'all, are Pop-Tarts not a common thing for you all? I don't remember why I brought it up now. Whatever, Dumren, go get your fucking pizza, bro. It's 3 AM. Get your fucking pizza, bro. No. Oh, hi, Jab. I checked on it. Not done yet. Okay. What's happening here, Lady Maiden?
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bruh.
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
Damn, they really got him in a foothold there.
Do it. Kill her.
Killer. Oh shit.
If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours.
Bruh.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
This is a memory, little bro. But okay. I guess we're helping.
There's more to life. All things are as
Finon's got that little bro energy, you know? I do that.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a past.
Damn, this is metal. Pop-Tarts are a rare thing over here. Pop-Tart I had was pretty good, but I think it was a limited time thing. Hold on, what flavor was it?
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
What flavor was the Pop-Tart?
How's that possible?
It was chocolate of some form. Was it hot fudge sundae? Was it the cookies and cream?
I should go.
So what did she say?
Could the Titan actually be on her side?
Let's keep up.
Okay. Again, we're keeping up. Oh, she's fast. Okay.
Path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis.
Oh, interesting.
Protect me.
Hold on. She's doing her own thing. I'm totally letting her do her own thing. We need to turn this. Discovered by the enemy. I am not discovered by the enemy. This is an objective lie. Okay. Well, apparently the game's gonna make me do this, so let's do that.
Firefly Type 4. Active now. Alright.
Do that.
Share good fortunes.
Since we know.
Life until everything
Special.
burns to ashes!
Like special chocolate? What do you mean by special chocolate? I'm very confused. Bro does not make any sense.
I will claim
I don't have any fucking shit left,
No
that's
holding
fine.
back. Dream vanished.
May the be of your body and mind.
Okay, that's fine.
I will
All these.
set the seas ablaze.
Set the seas up. Set the cocks ablaze. What?
Have the clouds scattered.
Time to cleanse the filth. Every victory is hard won.
Set the cocks ablaze. This is years ago. As we have mentioned, I don't have a brilliant memory. That is true. We have mentioned that your memory sucks booty butt cheeks. This is a very well-known fact among the Giuseppe community. I shall set your ass ablaze. Oh, there's coins of whimsy hanging out around here. You have to get them all, otherwise the world ends. Alright. Alright, got it. Give their cocks ablaze. Are you giving them STDs? I shall set your ass ablaze. As in sexually transmitted disease. Yeah. I know what STD stands for, little bro. Demran really got that little bro energy for real. For real.
The main path is likely well guarded.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Just in case. Dude, I fucking love Just in Case. What a cool guy.
Share good fortunes.
Stand in position. Attack.
Immerse yourself in it.
be of
Alright, check this out. You ready to see the most epic kill you've ever seen? Check this.
everything in this world.
Link's gonna murder these guys single-handedly. Check it. Boom. Link's showcase.
Every victory is hard won.
Just as I thought. Inside.
Inside, like the Robin album, or like the Bo Burnham episode.
Don't alert them.
Or if we just make it nighttime, then we can't alert them. True. Oh, now there's these guys to worry about. Okay, well, never mind then. I shall set the ass ablaze. My ears. What did I do something that hurt ears? Did I scream really loudly like a bitch or something? I don't know.
Long last.
And at last I see the light, and it's like the fog is lifted. There's enemies here. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. There's nothing here worth a shit. What's in here? Hold on, let's not get distracted, but let's get very distracted. I'll take this, actually. We're gonna go fast. Running up the stairs really quickly so we can be home. Freedom. What if we just do that? That it only shows up at nighttime where there's no bridge. You're so right, Giuseppe. You're the smartest guy ever. If there's no lamp, everyone can be happy. Alright.
There's more to life. Until everything burns.
So the reason I did that now is so we can do this, and we'll still have
No holding back.
the buff, and then we give this to you like normal, and we hit him with the fugue all. This actually just kills them all. We don't need to worry about it.
Immerse yourself in it.
Well, Link should does worry about it.
This is more than a battle.
How did you not kill? Okay. See, I'm telling you, man, they nerfed Super Break.
Victory is hard won.
They nerfed Break, bro. There we go. All that for a single chest. Wow, amazing. That was the best experience of my life. Right there. Great. I'm glad I did all that for a single chest. So much extra work. Well, maybe the chest in the middle is available now if I run really fast and I use my... Oh, God. I use my big, giant head. No, let me through. Oh, my God. That was close. I don't want to fight. Fighting's for losers. What we need to do is we use the book over here. God, this is slow. Where's my pig? Okay, we use the book. Here's the pig. Okay. We use the book. And now it's... Yeah, see, now it's nighttime. Oh, well, now the road's blocked. So what I actually did was really stupid. And I'm an idiot. So let's just continue on with the main quest. Like, because we're fucking stalling like always. You seem like someone with a big head. I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment or an insult. Jab said my ears. I don't know why Jab said my ears. That was a little while ago. What the fuck?
The Holy City Guards. I'm already so close.
I'm also
This
close.
should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
Alright. Not ready to fight.
I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Me! Obviously... Let's see, I've been curious about that too. Is the fallen titan manifesting? Logic in Amphoreus isn't adding up.
Well, history might be blurred by memories, Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies.
Nice on the big head.
If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Alright. Big damage. Big guy? This is a big guy. Ooh, 2 big guys. Ooh, the big guys! Wow!
By the wind.
Alright.
Attack detected.
Existence is unity.
Alright, cool.
No holding back.
So for this one, we actually use it on Lingsha. The reason for that is because when Lingsha does this, everyone's happy.
That's fine.
You can hit everybody on the team, do it. Now we check this, we do that. And now we put, pizza's good, good. And then we implant the weakness onto this guy. So now, whenever Lingsha attacks, both of them have their toughness is reduced at full capacity. Which is exactly what we want. It literally doesn't matter who you hit, so that's just fine. And again, it doesn't really matter who we hit. We're gonna hit this guy, because this guy scares me. I don't know what he does. So he kind of scares me. Alright. Now watch this big break right here. This big break is gonna lead to some nutty damage. Lingsha Showcase. Boom. Boom. See? I told you, it's always a Lingsha Showcase.
Let's seize this fine moment.
And now Fugue will get the final kill. Because Fugue's just built like that. 6, 6, 6, 6, 8. So many 6s there.
Finally. Beyond this gate awaits a boundless world.
I told you, man. Lingsha's a carry, bro.
This is where my
She's a
journey
DPS. Alright.
Passages. Can you see me? I will complete the path that you started.
Sorry, I'm focusing on the chest behind you. There's just a random chest on the ground.
No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet.
Bruh.
The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Whoa! Look, it's Himiko, guys. Actually, she's kind of cute. Hold up.
But nothing.
Chess is probably there to taunt you. No, it is though, bro.
What was making her, you, hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering.
I like the
fatalities.
I like the colors here. I like the colors here, right? You have like the red on Trinon, you have the blue on Finon, you have the yellow on Stella, and like you have all the colors under here. And it's like they're all kind of blending together down here. Like you have like a little bit of green forming here, a little bit of purple forming here. Like that's so cool. This is so well drawn. Whoever drew this, they need like a million raises. Like give them a fucking job. Like give them a promotion, bro. She had known the Flame Chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing on great suffering fatality, including her own.
Would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you.
Oh.
And you've made your own decision.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now she's coming back to look at us. Hold up.
What? You can hear us.
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
Weird.
We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward.
Huh.
Time has modified this memory into a special letter so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon.
Oh, again, whoever drew this needs a fucking raise. Remember 3 hours ago when you wanted to leave and thought that it was way too long? I still think it's too long, bro.
Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget.
Bro.
Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So weird.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates,
Chat.
I stand by my answer
Chat.
with no regrets.
Can we get Trebios as a character? Look how gorgeous this design is, bro. Like, hello?
Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Like calendar 3760, month of Evernight. Now this holy maiden Trebios before the core flame to quell the Lord's chaos and become demigod of Yanis. She traversed the gate of affinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of Amphoreus after a century of arduous journeying. Like calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. So there used to be thousands of them, but now there's only
Lady Trebi,
2.
do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
My wife, chat. We're back to her. I'm not in charge of making characters, but I'll mention it to John. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Trebi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Aww. I love Castris so much, chat. She's so sweet.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
I can't wait for her. Have I mentioned how much I love like the pointy ears on characters? Because she's so cute, and the ears help. Like she's pretty anyway,
corner of this land,
but the ears just add to it.
every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphoreus.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Is this that same? I hate pointy ears on characters. Okay, buddy. Yeah. I know you're trolling. Everyone knows you're trolling.
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward.
Yeah, everyone knows you're trolling.
Longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow.
Pointy ears are cute because they get to move on their because they get to like move when the character is like happy, sad, and stuff like that.
The outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom.
And that's cute, and everyone likes that. And if you don't like it, there's something wrong with you, and you should probably go to a psychiatric ward.
Tread toward the sea of flowers.
Make him a dog then? No. That's not the point. Look. The way the ears, like, it doesn't do it in this game because this game sucks, but like in other games, you'll see like the ears like twitch and like move like with the characters and stuff. Like in Genshin with Mizuki, how her ears will like twitch and like kind of like wiggle, you know? Like that's so cute. Dog ears don't do that because dog ears are floppy. Okay, but dog ears are floppy. Like, I know there are some dogs with pointy ears, but most dog ears are floppy. And I guess it varies from the species. Like, German Shepherds, fucking, like, Chihuahuas and shit have pointy ears. But then, like, you know, your Corgis, your Labradors, your Great Danes, your Dachshunds, your Rottweilers, those all have floppy ears. Your Boxers, your Pit Bulls, whatever. What's the best dog breed in your opinion? That's a good question. It varies, right? Because like each dog breed kind of has its own like merits. My favorite, as far as ones that I've always like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Because I like a lot of dog breeds. I like Shiba Inus. I like Huskies. I like German Shepherds. I like Labradors. I like Golden Retrievers. I like Great Danes. Chihuahuas are funny. I like Pugs and Bulldogs. So I don't really know if I have a favorite. Quit the yap, I want to go home already. We are home. We're with Castris. That's where home is.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves.
Realization.
Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Trian.
See you tomorrow, Trian. See you tomorrow.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Lights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
How is there still more? Pitch Dark Hood the Great? True.
Honestly,
it's probably the end of it.
The renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog,
damn. Got him. Got him. Comparing him to Shadow the Hedgehog,
if you were
true.
more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time. And I could teach you more freely instead.
Oh, I need to hear her say that again.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog.
Oh, got him. Got him. God. Okay, sorry.
It was you who insisted on
Hook is so Sigma. That's not. I like Hook though. Hook's funny.
Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange.
What does that
it's
mean?
Only fair.
What are we?
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back.
Just not your body?
But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it.
Yeah, this guy's mouth doesn't match his movements either.
I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
It's not as bad as with Casterus, though.
Worth celebrating.
Can Cersei's be playable? Like, that'd be awesome.
Carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
Okay.
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
Damn, looks like she got to him after all. Let's see, the girl walking with death. Is that talking about Trebios or is that talking about Casterus?
I forgot about you.
I guess it's talking
My
about Casterus.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me.
Monster, neither
if you
human nor
snuff out the
divine,
core
damn.
flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
Can Aglaia see Cersei?
Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
I warned you to the Titan is crazy.
What do you mean?
Nice camera angle.
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
True. Ah, there we go. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Giuseppe? Not really. I've been through a lot. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. They had a pretty tiring few days. No idea. I can't control Mem. Don't worry. They're inside the ball. Whatever that means. Oh, it's a Pokemon reference. Wait. It's a Pokemon reference. They're inside the ball. It's a Pokemon. God fucking damn it. What if I'm the monster? Oh my god. Epic music. Billie Eilish, I think. I don't actually know. Unless it's Eminem. I'm friends with the monsters under my bed, along with the voices inside of my head. Okay. I'm making Colt. What would you prefer, cast or ice? Cast or ice? Wait, no. How could you? You fucking bitch. Okay. Don't worry, they're inside the ball. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. Pocket monsters. Pokemon. Dies. Okay. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Orynyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? It's about time for me to level up. True. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphoreus. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right here with you. Oh, thanks. So where were you earlier? Got him. I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationships with the Chrysos heirs. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. The Council of Elders, are they the bad guys? Looks like dark undercurrents are roiling in Akama. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaia also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. I'm fine with Aglaia, though. I trust Aglaia. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst-case scenario, we could be caught up in the eternal conflict of the Holy City. That's the episode I hate the most. To be continued? If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, The weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Don Hung? Ah, the memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Fuck you. Fuck you for showing me that. Fuck you for showing me that.
And so, this long day.
Why is this your Don Hung voice? Because I am Don Hung. I don't know. I was told that I sound very similar to Don Hung. So,
Some people arrived.
It is I, Don Hung, of the Xianzhou Alliance.
Just like
Me when Mighty. They lie. They didn't. Bro, they said it like multiple times. They were like, what the fuck? Why do you sound exactly like him? And I'm like, I don't think it's that good, but apparently they thought it was.
Been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet,
March, why would you throw your bow at that passerby? He did no wrong.
No one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
I'm sorry, does this not look like Stella? I'm very confused.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands.
What?
And what people gained and lost in that trial of death.
Are they foreshadowing Are they foreshadowing our death, bro?
It's far heavier than life itself.
They're foreshadowing our death. That's fucking crazy.
Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
No, don't give me a Trian doll. Oh, you're fucked. Oh, it's so fucked, bro. That's so fucked, man. No, that's fucked. That's beyond fucked, bro. That is so fucked. Nah, you can't do that to me. That's fucked. Finally, bro, for real. Oh, you're smiling when a guy hears it because it's your day off? No. It's because I'm a cheerful girl. Okay. Now some news stories. Is it just Mightimos? I guess it's just Mighty. Okay. Alright. So, part 2, Nations. Why the aversion? Since which day did he become known as Mighty? His strength rivals all lands, but the man pays it no heed. For only the authority of a king can end another king, and only strife can end strife. Yet the torrent of conquest crosses the barrens, yet with homeland's blood it is destined to be stained. None dare to shake his hand in greeting. for his hand burn as the blazing sun, soaked in the might of the flames. What a mighty feat it is. In the aftermath of defeat, the man digs graves for the deceased soldiers, burying thousands with his own hands. In that fight, he crushed all invading blades with his fists. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still flow.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
They say that is the reason he's so unwilling to weep. But in Adonia's blizzards he once did cry, a tear shed among the storm and frost that bloomed into a lily stained with blood. Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In the meantime, the entire world will turn to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, though none are willing to believe. Unlike his kin, those patterns are carved with his blood, a matter so suspicious, it stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day still seek it, yet it is simply a tradition he follows closely. Do not let your enemy notice that you're bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme. Giuseppe, the cheerful girl, as we all know him, true.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The stories of the past forged his body. Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do I have left? The white-haired friend once asked. The man goes silent still, his gaze burning into the horizon, looking for a distant past. In his days of wandering, this same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
All right. W. All right. Cool. Did that. Awesome. Flame Chaser's path has been lit. Are we gonna get because there's yeah. Are you curious about the curse of immortality? His arm accidentally fell off. Would it become an immortal arm? Sounds like it could make a great weapon. Are there other stories? There are. Okay, we have 2 more stories. Friend? What is this? What the hell? Is that Finon? This guy, Anaxa. Let that divine name dim, okay? Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Oh, wait, he's already dead? Hold on. Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
People warned each other thus before his lectern. In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. That rhymed a little bit. Anyway, I'm going. Hate you and never joining the Discord. And always remember I'm making cold. I don't know why you're so against the Discord, like, genuinely. Like, I just like, no, just Mark or whatever you said. Mark? You fucking hate, or Mike or whatever. You hate Mike. But, like, Also, it's Mark. I thought it was Mark, not Mike, but okay. Yeah, whatever. His name is. I don't know. Is that really the only reason? I don't trust Discord. Why? What's wrong with it's no less trustworthy than YouTube or Twitch. Like anyway, Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. Fool? Like Sparrow, like the masked fools? He calls himself a clear-headed teacher leading lost students, yet he rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying. Yet for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws. And now, even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of the blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail, even after 1,000,000 times, and for that, the blasphemous co-conspires with a god. Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles. Damn. Okay. That's Anaxa, who's been added to the path. And Anaxagoras, as we put him. Alright, one more. This sort of new companion. That one who looks like a scholar of some kind. Looks like a pirate. Magical boy. Nah, he looks like a pirate. Yeah, everything false. What do you think the relationship between Anaxa and us? I don't know. Arch enemies. Assuming some of the other gladiator friends the but we're different with those partners when we work together. Okay. Alright, we got one more. I don't know who this is one. Treeby? I would imagine Treebios. Oh, let's just... What? I have to choose? Ah. You can't hit me with fucking a choice for the final one? Dicks. Oh no, wait, I get to do all of them. I forget, it does all of them, doesn't it? Should. Okay, let's see. Mightimos. Again. The day the lion went on campaign. None may approach that battlefield, the lone army of Kremnos, an obstacle on the flame-chased journey. He ordered his troops to stand aside. That was the first meeting between hero and prince. When the two men fought for 10 nights unceasingly till the combat drew to its end. I don't think they were fighting for 10 nights straight. I'm just going to be honest with you. Neither was able to score a single victory and conceded not a single defeat. None know why this man's fate is always overshadowed by a single number decreed. Just like how none can ascertain how the flame-chasing heroes convinced this man. It was not mutual appreciation, nay, for in his memories 7 sentences were all his mother to him ever spake. Ever spake? Isn't that supposed to say spoke? Whatever. Yet somehow, the leader who weaves the golden threads recounted one of the 7 with ease. There is no right or wrong in this man's heart.
The lion has its own historian. And the history of the hunt should not be held by the hunter alone.
And thus he speaks little. Others once guessed he regards the holy city as his home, for he seeks a land to belong. As the king to his people, it is the first gift to them he brings, but as per the rule with gifts, once given away, the gifter will never repossess this thing. Well, this is given back to them. The journey is long, yet none ever dares to anger the man. Not because of his unrestrained manners, but because every meal the heroes partook were all cooked by his peerless skill. Oh, he's a chef, okay. One sight serves falsehoods in the woods. He has relied on scent since young to distinguish guests and obtain gains. Yet there are always exceptions. The man's archenemy often puzzled, why their food always borderline nauseating. He still recalls the day he entered the holy city. One who worships strife is bound to have rumors rife.
Even insects consume each other, and he's no less than the Mad King's kin.
It matters little, for the man always considered himself an enemy to the world. He paves the road so that one day his peers would match his anger within. Yet, until the prophecy turned true, none in the holy city did he ever ruin. Nice. All right, and now we have 2 more. Let's do. We'll save Trian for last. We'll do Aglaya. Okay. Part 3: Curtains of Swords and Weave. A solo lyre's sound flows along the streets.
Oh, my lover, why does your mood change faster than the clouds above?
The audience's face is covered in sorrow.
Oh, how I wish she has clear eyes that are quick to anger and laughter, and dimples that crease in smiles and frowns.
For the maiden he longs for has a body of alabaster and fingers covered by scalpels. In her runs blood of gold and a heart woven from threads. Is he talking about garment maker? She has neither eyes nor dimples, lacking even a face, for she is Aglaya's garment maker, merely a demigod's serf. Yep, called it. The gilded dressmaster, the executive of romance. How resplendent would her mansion be above the radiant dawning clouds? Nervously, the visitor opens the doors, like parting curtains at a theater. The one with golden thread in hand is revealed, standing betwixt figures of stone.
Lady Aglaya, I am Apollos' retainer, here for an outfit to take to my master.
He casts sideways glances as he bows, for the garment maker he adores is flanking her mistress, silent as a leaf accompanying a flower. Slender hands, sculpted of ivory, pull up the dress's train. as if with one breath alone, the maiden will be revived.
The creation of love and beauty indeed.
As the visitor thinks thus, his thoughts prickle the golden threads in the room.
If you wish to embrace such fantasies,
She declares, thus on the other end of the golden thread.
you must beware of the scissors that can pierce through the chest.
Interesting. In the ancient theater, There are thousands of plays, millions of shows, where even the god of romance was once an actor. The weaver below the stage savors the show for inspiration. The ostracized poet finally returned home, the adoring lovers separated by misfortune. The hero betrayed fires his deadly arrow into the traitor's heart. The thread known as romance is knit by all beings, by all love and hatred, beauty and sin, memories and prophecy. All that occurs are clothing indeed. Look, the despondent servant buried his love. The dressmaster plucks it up, and into the garment maker's dress she weaves. Huh. The elegant garment makers once had beautiful faces, some as knights with swords, some as impassive priests, and put on pantomime after pantomime in the golden thread's light. Till the stage shook in the storm, and the black tide tainted the dancers' skirts. She wiped clean their visages, and instilled armaments instead of silk.
Use the needle and thread as your sword.
She requests the servants who cannot answer. The garment makers are elegant still. They turn bloody and stained slaughter. I fucking hate everything. Hold on. The garment makers are elegant still. They turn bloody and stained slaughter into lithe rondos. For only then can they still dress in new gowns. Only then can romance survive into the morrow. I literally had to fucking go back into my stream and pause it because it's some dumb shit. All right, Trebios. I'm gonna cry. Wait. Long. Oh. You shall part with your friends, with your enemies, with others, and with yourself. Trebios, you have already swallowed the fruit of fate. From now on, you shall be as a school of birds without feet, flying toward tomorrow without a moment of repose. The Chrysos War's clamor rises and falls, and when the children reunite, only 3 of them remain.
We have heard of a Chrysos heir.
The lively child says. That person tears open the barricade of the black tide, aims at the sky, wanting to contain the core flame as a sheath.
There will always be warriors like me, who believe in and are willing to protect the tomorrow they prophesize.
That says they prophecy. Good job, Hoyverse. But the crusading Chrysos heir never returns. The greedy ones then lift the crown with sharp blades, and by power's lethality, they are one by one slain.
We remember a group of bards.
The taciturn child says. The bards compose songs for the children's prophecy, and along the corpus of the pillar stone lay their footprints upon which ballads are carved.
Though we lack the might of swords and shields, we can take you to walk every part of this world.
Till many years later, when the bards all return to their subterranean eternal rest, the children sing the long, long songs, and alone they bear memories of humanity.
We miss us.
The exuberant child says. When they left their home, the passages blew the girl apart into countless turbulent bubbles, carried to all corners of the world on the winds of destiny.
We will run towards the world's agony.
The children cheer each other up. As the years pass and the sun and moon rise and fall, the children often hear sounds of their friends shattering. Farewell, farewell, farewell. The children who still walk the earth silently hide their wrenching sobs. Wrenching sobs. Upon the hills of Akama once grew golden figs as far as the eye could see. The remaining children link their hands and decide to make this beautiful city and the beginning of yet another journey. The children pull on the hem of the maiden's dress.
Please, listen to the prophecy we bring.
The maiden pulls on her silken threads, weaving in her heart the children's past into strings.
Chase the cool flames with me. I promise that.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit. The hot blood. Hold on, let me finish it. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain. Why did that final image have to be Treeby, bro? Like Trianne on it. I'm gonna kill myself. Alright. The gentle mother silently dreams and brings her child a scent from the west wind's shore. Then she quietly departs, and the only words her child hears is a prophecy of forlorn melancholy. The slumber of titans, the fragmented lullaby, the roar of the guards, all merge into a torrential black tide that carries the first demigod from the past to the future. And that was the beginning of this long dream. Bye again. Oh, you're back. I'm making cold. Bye again. All right. Hi and bye. In this tiny room, she forged 20 years of her memories with time. Sometimes the child does not understand. The gates of worlds outside the window are so numerous, yet why can we not step within? And if one cannot leave the tower, what need is there to gaze into the distance via tomes? The mother smiles and does not answer, only using bedtime stories to once again gild another golden sheen of destiny to the Amphoreus of the child's dreams. Alas, the golden light of destiny cannot illuminate the shadows of power and greed. All it takes to rob the child of her only kin is a letter of dark conspiracy. The culprit thought the murder had no flaws, but was unaware that the lamb willingly stepped into the passage's dead end. Before the priest met her demise, the only thing her eyes contained was spite. Yet she leaves her final warmth and hope embroidered into those dolls, leaving them behind for her innocent love. Loneliness stakes nightmares into the child's sleep, and the child hugs those dolls tight.
At the very least, we will never leave each other, right?
Ornyx softly sighs and carefully lifts the curtain of time, presenting a crystal given in libation to the brave before the doll holding a blade. The Titan loves this child born into sorrow, but has no power to erase impeding tragedy in the morrow. That rhymed. Only can they dispel the evening wind of the palace, giving the child solace in sweet dreams. Turn back, chosen one, the Titan's fading proclamation cannot pull back the strings of the girl's destiny.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Who said that? Oh, yeah. In the holy city adorned with falling flowers, the children recall that prophecy beside their friend that has passed away. But the girl had already passed through thousands of crossroads and continues to sail toward tomorrow. Oh, for that bright spot beyond is the end of West Wind. Is the end of West Wind where flowers bloom in spring. God fucking damn it, bro. Why is this so depressing and sad? Servant of Death Castris, the last prince Midamos, weaver of gold Aglaya, demised scholar Anaxaragus, or whatever, the nameless hero. It doesn't say Final, it just says the nameless hero. And then the triplets of fate, Trebios. Fuck, man, I'm gonna cry. These toys are really old. I haven't had enough of them. How old are you? Bro. I don't know. As old as the world, obviously. Nah, I'm a newborn. I don't remember. How will I know what gift to get you? If you ever write a book about me, it'll be a thick one. What is there? What is there for us to talk about if I already know everything? My past is a crushing weight shrouded in darkness. That's rude. I am not a simple person. Don't dehumanize me like that. You fucking motherfucker. Alright. There we go. That's all of those for now. It'll expand in the future. No, why? Oh, it's an icon. Oh, that hurts. Shit, man. Alright, Fading Light. Remove 3 Aquila's marks through defeating enemy targets in a single battle, okay? Storm Quells. Inflict weakness break on an enemy in the Storm Ride state. Okay. Oh, among the undying divine. O Thanatos, grant her but a night of peaceful sleep. Try to reclaim Treebe's past in the nightmare. Warrior, why do you question thy origins? The sovereign left this to posterity. My throne will be bequeathed but to the strongest. Triumph in battle alongside the new god of strife. The world as nature withers and blooms. The lion has left his homeland and reached the end of his exile. Witness the end of the Kremnos heir's homecoming. Like Spider-Man Homecoming. True. Okay. Old leaves fall, new trees flourish. When rosy fingers dawn delivered morning light, witness Trian soaring through the faded tomorrow. The world is thus, one generation rises, another wilts. Open a letter from times past offered to the future. Witness the beginning of Trebios and the flame chase. Okay, at the start of all roads, discover Trebios' secret escape passage. Yep. I call upon the final dawn, read all names in the sacred. I guess we have this. We're not going to do this tonight, obviously. It's too late, you know. But we have unlocked this mission. I don't know if this is a voiced mission. Do we want to see if it's voiced before we do anything else? I mean, Hyacinth's there, right? So it's probably voiced. Do we want to find out? Actually, let's read the messages. What the hell? This is completely different than I remember. Hey, buddy, you there? Depends. This is so weird. What the heck? I hate it. This is so... I don't like this new phone system. It looks weird. Knowing nothing bad, at least I don't think so. With all that's gone down recently, I thought we could talk. The Fated Child, the Grove, Mighty, and the Kremnoans, and seeing Tribe's memories, all of it. About time we got paid, bro. I'm only thinking about compensating your sis. You'll get it, I promise I didn't forget. But promise me that you won't laugh at this. Honestly, even though we made it through everything, seeing True's memories just left me with more questions. That person alone will witness the miracle. Doesn't sound like a good ending, does it? Why did everyone choose to become demigods even after knowing the price? For the sake of Amphoreus' future, I guess. To save the world using demigods' powers, of course. I'm just taking a guess here. The powers you gain as demigods are tiny compared to the cost, after all. Exactly. I should have asked Mighty about his reasons before he left. But now he's taken all the glory and all those cool spotlights. You have to rely on yourself. Don't worry, just do it. Show what you're capable of without relying on others. You got a point. Now that I feel a bit better about all this, Now I think I feel a bit better about all this now. I've learned a lot from this conversation. I'll go over what we said in my own time. Thanks, buddy. We're Amphoreus' only hope. Oh wait, there's Don Hung too, all three of us. Pets, please. That's cute. Wait, there's actually... Did they change the... Is that just the way the phone is now? Like... Oh, let me go to the... It's like a messages page, right? Where's the messages? Is there a way to check the... Is there not a way? I thought there was a way to check the... There it is. I'm blind. Messages. Okay, it's just... I mean, these are the same. Oh, man. Man. I can't wait to hear from March again. It's going to be the best feeling of all time if we hear from March again. Well, that's going to be the end of the stream, I suppose. It's late. I'm tired. You know how it do be. What of memories? Oh, yeah. That's a thing now that I have. But yeah. And stream. It's late. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I thought I'd be undone like 3 hours ago. Here we are. We finished now, so we're good. Yeah, it was fun. I don't know if any one of you who are on the Discord, but I had to cancel tomorrow's stream. I had made plans previously that I had forgotten about. Technically, they were supposed to be today, but I went ahead and told the person like, "Oh, I have other things to do today." But I would feel kind of bad if I said, "Is Saturday fine?" They said, "Yeah, Saturday's fine." I would feel kind of bad if I told them that I can't hang out at all because I had already said we could. But I just figured today, because it was March 7th. Well, it's not anymore. It's already the 8th. But it was the 7th, and I was like, well, March 7th is the special day for March, and I love March. So I mean, obviously, I'm gonna, want to stream on her big day. So, yeah. But God, this game made me fucking sad, bro. Like, why do I get the feeling that it's all for naught? Like, I feel like at the end of this journey, Amphoreus is just gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. Agalaya, Castorus, they're just gonna die. And then it's just gonna be us, like Don Hung and myself. But like, did they just foreshadow our own death? Like, that doesn't even make sense. We can't die. We're the main character. How are they gonna kill us? That doesn't make any sense. They can't. What? They made it seem like we're gonna die, but we can't die. That's not how that works. So I'm left with more questions. Like, at the end of chapter 3, I really didn't have a whole lot of questions. Like, the only questions I had was like, what's up with Castorus and her like other half of her, or whatever, other half of her soul. That was like the only thing that I really had a question about. And it wasn't really like a question about like, oh, what is that? Like, it's just like, oh, that's just, oh, okay, so it's her soul split in half. But now it's like, oh, what's going on with it's again more stuff with Castorus. Like, what's going on with us, and why are we like dead all of a sudden? Why were we able to touch Castorus without fucking dying? Like, I'm just confused. All of my questions are focused around Castorus. Now, I don't know if they intentionally did it that way, or if I'm just hyper fixating on her because she's my favorite character so far. But like, I have so many fucking questions, and she's coming out and she's coming out in 3.2, so very high likelihood that she's that it's gonna reveal a bunch of the answers, right? So we should be good. We should be able to figure out what's going on with her. Maybe we'll find Thanatos in the next part and actually get her soul back and figure out what this stuff is about us dying. That doesn't even make sense. We can't die. Like, that makes no sense. So, excuse me. I don't know. I guess we'll see. like I'm left with so many fucking questions, bro. And I feel like it's all like I feel like Amphoreus is doomed. I feel like no matter what we do, it's not going to matter, and at the end, everyone's just going to die. Like that's what I feel like. I feel like Amphoreus is a planet from the past that's already doomed to fail, and like everyone's already dead, and we're just like witnessing the death of Amphoreus. That's what this feels like, and I don't know if that's. I guess that's probably what they're intending to convey, but I don't know how they're gonna bring this. It's Honkai, right? And as much as like Honkai does do like really sad, depressing, dark stories, they usually end things on a good note. I mean, like it ends on a good note. In every arc of Honkai Impact, it always ends on a good note. It always ends on like the people win. Like yeah, maybe some people die along the way, but like Trian. Oh, Trian, man. So I have a feeling that all of Trebios is gonna die. So Trinon and Trian Trian's already dead. Trinon will probably die next, and then it'll just be Trebi, and I think Trebi will probably die towards the end. And what's all this about only one? So like, is Phynon gonna live, and then like everyone else is gonna die? Like Casterus, Mighty, Aglaya, Anaxa, they're all gonna die. Well, Anaxa's apparently already dead. That's a whole other thing right there. Like he's already dead. So is it just gonna be Phynon at the end who's alive and everyone else is dead? Like I don't want that. Why would I want Casterus to die, man? Like it's just I don't know. There's a lot of questions, and we just won't know until the next update, and the next update, and the next update, next update. And apparently there's a 8 update fucking story, so it's gonna take literally a year before we get the entire thing of this story. God fucking damn it, bro. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind waiting for 3.2. I swear. But yeah, I think overall the quality was an improvement over 3.0. I think 3.0 just had too much like exposition dumping all at once. This one was a lot more tame with its exposition. It also helps that we've like learned what all the like lingo means and what it actually is and how it all functions and works in the world of Amphoreus. So that helps. But I just feel like they exposition dumped way too quickly and way too frequently in 3.0. That kind of made it like feel really slow and whatever. It was still very long, but it wasn't long in a boring, slow way like it was with 3.0. But yeah. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to end the stream now that we've done yapping. It's been a good one. We'll see you all next week. I'll post the schedule on the Discord, speaking of which you can join that. It's in the description below. If you're new, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. It helps out a lot. And yeah, hope you all have a wonderful weekend. See you all next week. Bye-bye.